Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, great Biafrans, wherever you are. This is Radio Biafra also service to coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London under the leadership of one and only Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike, one of Biafra land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only incorruptible leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. He's the director of Radio Biafra and her television, the commander of the armies of Biafra, and the greatest man living on this planet Earth. And this broadcast is coming to you from me, a servant of the Most High, a servant of the indigenous people of Biafra, and a proud disciple of our leader in the person of Nwachineke. Once again, I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, great Biafrans, friends of Biafrans. Even the enemies of Biafrans, you are highly welcome. As you know, one thing is for us to press on for the disintegration of this British abominable contraption called Zoological Republic of Nigeria, and for the restoration of the kingdom of God here on earth, which is Biafra. Our land is longitude 0, it is latitude 0. Whether they agree or not, that is our own definition, and we must press on day and night to make sure that we restore our land. Biafra belongs to us. Biafra is our land, and the enemy want to take it away right from time immemorial. They have been fighting us to make sure that they stripe it off. But the power of God had been there all this while. Even out of ignorance, we don't know what we are doing. But now it has been made known to man, to us, to understand the game of the enemy. And it is your duty, it is my duty to press on, to do everything possible to make sure we retrieve, we hold, we control the territory of our land. Very, very important for us to determine what will happen to our people. Not somebody somewhere to be telling us what to do. Not that he is good to us, he is evil. All their decision is just how to push us out of the cliff, into the cliff, for us to be destroyed completely. That is all they are planning. That has been in their plan, but it's not going to work. Do you know why, brother? Because you are determined, because you are resolute, because you are formidable, because of your tenacity. That's all. This is the reason why it's not going to work, brother. If you and I will maintain all this, if your hands will be on decks, if you continue to press on consistently, nobody can take this out of us. Very, very important. But if we will relax, like some certain history we have read, we heard about the people of the Hausas, how they were tricked, how they were deceived by these people. It happens. If we fold our hands like some other part of the world where the Caucasian invaded and took over the land, it will happen. But if we will stand firm presently and fight like old South African people, not this present South African people, the South Africa of that of Nelson Mandela, and then if we will fight like them, I'm telling you, we will control the entire territory. The entire territory of Biafra land, not even an inch will be taken away from us. It's very, very important. I always remind you this, that the enemy is an ancient serpent. They never sleep. Ancient serpents don't even sleep. They are awake 24 hours. But we humans must sleep. This is for you to know how resolute we must be to fight the enemy. They are still trying to plus and dot their T's, their I's, so that they will defeat us. They are doing all manner of things. You must have heard the news of camera, CCTV, secret trial, and all manner of rubbish. Enemy is still, despite that the enemy knows that they are wrong in their kidnapping and the abduction of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Despite that, they are still looking for a way. Despite they know that despite all these people that are ganging up are criminals. Because as far as I'm concerned, every politician in Nigeria is a criminal. You must have stolen money from one way, because then where is the money? Why is it no road? These are the people who ganged up. They are the people who ganged up against an innocent man. What am I trying to tell you, brother? That the enemy, this Asian serpent, they don't relent. Then if your enemy is still fighting, why are you relenting? Why are you sleeping? Why are you retreating? What do you think? If the salt you have put in the soup is not yet tasty, make the soup to be tasty. Why would you keep the rest of the salt? Even if it has finished, why can't you go and buy? If not, you will not have a delicious meal. You won't. Very, very important. We must wake up and fight, brother. We must wake up and fight. Don't be distracted. Let the crocodile tears of anybody around you never weaken your mind. This thing is very, very important. Sometimes we speak in proverb. Let the crocodile tears of anybody close to you never weaken your spirit. Crocodile tears at this time is a symbol of deceit, is a symbol of deceiving us, is a symbol to scam us, is a fraud to what we are doing. Let no preacher preach anything to you that water your spirit down, because the danger is there. And you must have it in mind that we are fighting a just cause. It is biblical, it is religious, it is in any aspect. You will see it. So let nothing take away the concept, the idea, the agreement of Biafra restoration out of your mind. Let nobody take it away from you. Very, very important. Let no one take that belief away from you. You must have that, because the enemy is waxing strong and strong and strong every day. And you and I must fight them to the core. Brother, let nothing change this ideology. Let nothing change the ideology. Let the love of money even never change it. Believe what we are telling you on Radio Biafra. I have said it. This our generation are like a sacrificial object. If you fall on the process, to God be the glory. Your soul will rest in peace, because you are fighting a just cause. Don't go and grab to be grabbing something and fall. A lot of people have fallen different things, but nobody will remember them. Nobody will say sorry to them. Why am I saying this thing, brother? Why am I saying this thing? The enemy is gearing up. What's the essence of telling you CCTV, security, this, that, and all manner of rubbish? Whenever you see them come out with anything, think beyond that thing that is out. Think beyond their news. That is why I always focus on that news you see them, they present to people. I always focus, because that is where the whole lies lied. That is where the whole truth are being covered. What kind of nonsense is that? It is now that you start searching for a particular constitution, whatever, brother. This on a nutshell is just to destroy you and I. That's all. Are you going to agree? Are you going to relent? Are you going to quit? Are you going to stop? That is the question an intelligent officer will ask himself. That is the question every comrade will ask himself. Are you going to agree for such a thing to happen? For me, never. Even the last drop of blood in my vein will fight this battle, because nobody lives on earth forever. Whether you are prince or you are poor, wretched, whatever, nobody lives on earth forever. Have that in mind. What we are fighting is what others will enjoy. Just as your own alobe is being handed over to you by somebody, the same way you are going to hand it over to another person, and you must fight for it. Brother, sisters, understand what we are telling you, because the enemy is gearing up. We must press on. Today is that D-Day, the 8th of April. The 8th of April 2022. Today is that D-Day. A decision need to be made. Things will happen. We have consulted. We are ready. We are prepared. We have made every necessary arrangement of which you know. Then we are waiting for the results. Remember that the result is not something you wait and it will be given to you. Sometimes the result is what you take by yourself. You must have every understanding of how things works. In the books of Kings, Elisha took and some group of prophets went into the forest to cut some wood for them to build a place of worship or a place of staying. And the axe head fell into the water. The axe head fell into the water because a prophet is there full of power of God. He threw stick into a spot where that thing happened. The Bible made it very clear that the axe head floated. The axe head, Ishonike, was floating, which is impossible. Which area am I going? The young prophet who owns that thing saw it and was just watching it until the man of God gave him the energy, the wisdom. Say, grab it. Somebody whose axe head had been fall into the water. Suddenly something happened. I believe that immediately you see that you would have rushed to take it by all means because it's yours. But he was just looking at it. He was just looking at it until he said, grab it, take it. Before he was able to do that. What am I saying? Result. Brother, result. We must grab our result. We must grab our result. The good result that is waiting for us. Get ready to grab your result. Because if you don't, that opportunity for the axe head to be floated on top of the water has a limit time. Because it won't. It's not natural. It's not normal. It is a supernatural that push it. You and I will get ready to grab our result. Very, very important. That is the message for us. Enemy is ready to swallow everything at any time. But when the grace is there, utilize it at all time. And today is another day. We must continue to press on. Do not relent. Don't be tired. Stop complaining and stop unnecessary accusation. I'm telling you that be focused with the enemy. Be focused with the enemy. Be focused with the enemy. But before we proceed today, we must commit. Today is going to be, lines have to be open and we must be taking calls and reports and informations. Everything happening over there, relaying it in our radio station, letting our people know in every nook and cranny of this part of the world, because there is no place you cannot see our app. But before we proceed, I would like you to bow down your head and let's commit this proceeding. Let's commit today. Let's commit the court case. Let's commit everything into the hands of Jehovah Elohim, Chukwu Okekabiama, Ekekero Wanile, the Most High God. Let's commit it. Commit all we are doing into his hand. Dear righteous King of glory, we give you praise, we give you glory. Be thou exalted, immortal Redeemer, Jehovah Jireh, my Lord and my God, my Father, my Maker. Blessed be your holy name, Abba Father. Blessed be your holy name, Jehovah Jireh. Blessed be your holy name, Ancient of the Day. We lift your name higher. We lift your name higher because you are God. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for everything. We say, hallowed be thy name. Abba Father, we say, hallowed be thy name. Hallowed be thy name, O Lord. Hallowed be thy name. Hallowed be thy name, Lord. Heavenly Father, we have come this day. Today is the 8th of April. Today is the D-Day. Today is the day of the court of your servant, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have been praying, fasting, sacrificing, doing all manner of spiritual exercise everywhere. Lord God Jehovah, you will not abandon us. Today is the day we are waiting for the result. Because you are that God that answered prayer. You are that God that eated the sacrifice of your people. You accept it. You are that God that collect your people. You are that God that is always be with your people, Lord. Today is that day, Abba Father. You will not disappoint your people because you never disappoint, O Lord. Even when there is no hope. Moses was just walking. Behind him are the chariots of Pharaoh, the highest chariots in the whole world. Before him is the Red Sea. What to do? But he believed in you. He cried upon thee, and you performed miracle that is not even not even in the mind of human being to ascertain. You did it in order to prove yourself, in order to glorify your name, in order for your name to be exalted forever. That is the same thing, O Lord, will happen. The same thing, O Lord God Jehovah, will happen because you never change, O Lord. We have assembled, everybody is ready, waiting for the result for us to grab it. Abba Father, the way it will happen, we don't know, but we believe in you because you are the master of the universe. Who is it that prophesy and it come to pass when you, Jehovah Elohim, have not approved it yet? Who is that person? Abba Father. Who is he? What is that will happen in this world without your consent? That is why we come to you direct. As father and children, we talk to thee, we beg thee, we ask thee. my Father, my Maker, that indeed you will do. You will do that which only you can do. You will perform wonders today. You will do amazing things. Father, you will change the environment. You will twist the tongue the same way you twisted the tongue of Balaam to become a blessing to the Israel. Father, you twist their tongue, O Lord. You change their mindset. Father, you frustrate them. You make the counseling of Ahithophel to become futile, to become useless, to become nothing. My Father, my Maker, you put panic, just like 4 lepers. We are marching to the Armenian. Father, you increase the noise in their body. Father, you change the mind of the soldier. Father, you afflicted them with fear. Father, that Israel, that your people will be saved. My Father, my Maker, you will perform miracles that no man is even calculating it going to be in this way. To the glory of your name, Abba, Father, my Lord and my God. You will not disappoint. You have never disappointed, and you will not disappoint your people. Jehovah Nissi, Abba, Father, we continue to pray against every plans of the wicked. However, any demon they have released in order to suck blood, either by the road or through their bandit or by police accident, their useless accidental discharge, whatever plan they have planned, or even unnecessary arrest against your children today. Father, any demon that is responsible for that, as they have offered sacrifice, maybe blood of animal, goat, to whatever kind of things they have offered to all these demons, for them to wake up, Heavenly Father will silence them, will continue to silence them by the power of the sacrifice of the Calvary. Father, we silence them completely, because no power is greater than that. Ancient of the day, we bring their power to naught. We command every demon. The Bible said in Philippians 2:10 that at the mention of his name, every knee must bow. Father, we command any demon awakened by the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. Father, any demon awakened over today, we command it to silence by the power that is above every other power. The power that is in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach, because the Bible made it very clear that he is the head of every principality, according to Colossians 2 in verse 8, that he is the head of every power, every principality. He is seated in the affairs of powers. Abba, Father, we silence every power of demonic activities that have been assigned, that is in the womb of time, waiting to be executed on today. Maybe to suck the blood of Biafrans, or to arrest Biafrans, or to cause sorrow in any way. Heavenly Father, we stand upon your word in Isaiah 19 verse 2. You will turn the Egyptians against the Egyptians, their sword against their sword, themselves, O Lord. The same way you did, O Lord, in 2 Chronicles 20, O Lord, you turned the sword of the Amorite, the Jebusite, the Hittite against themselves. My Father, my Maker, it will happen. Their bullet will hit them. Their poison will enter their mouth. They will test it by divine mistake, Lord. Jehovah Nissi, we release your angels of different jobs over the arena of the court, Lord. That indeed, Father, they will hover. Positive energy will flow. Your people will be bold like lion, because they are the children of lion, as they will be in the attires of lion today, Lord, to prove to you that indeed these are the descendant of yours, your children, your son, your friend Abraham, from the tribe of Judah. Abba, Father, let us intimidate them, O Lord. Let the power of intimidation come upon us, starting from the legal council, legal team, O Lord. The Bible said in Luke 21 verse 15, I have given you mouth and wisdom, that the enemy cannot resist nor gainsay as they speak. Ozekome, Ejofa, Jimako, anyone, any cancer, Maxwell, Father, as they speak the word, Jehovah Nissi, may their opponents, may other lawyer, may Nyako, may anybody in that court premises, whoever, Father, may they be subdued, may they be intimidated, may they lose focus, may they unable to do anything, to understand what said, because we have gone ahead according to your word in Isaiah 45 verse 2. You say, I will go ahead of you and make the crooked place straight. I will break in pieces the gates of brass and cut in asunder the bars of iron. Father, let it come to pass in the mighty name of Yeshua HaMashiach, Jehovah Nissi. We commit the ESN before thee. We continue to pray that indeed in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach, you will strengthen them. Father, the enemy has come. The enemy has come once again, O Lord God, Abba Father. The enemy is still coming. Father, give them the ability to move on. Give them the ability to move on. Give them the strength, O Lord. Give them the strength. Give them everything needed for them to move on to the glory of your name, Jehovah Jireh, Abba Father. My Lord and my God, bless the DOS. Bless the head of the directorate. Bless every member of the DOS, O Lord. Father, strengthen them. Today is that day, O Lord God, Jehovah. Bless IPOB as every eyes is on at the Federal High Court, as every ear is itching to hear the good news, O Lord. My Father, my Maker, bless us once again, O Lord, with good news, with good report. That news, you know, our heart desire. That thing we want to hear. Father, may our ear hear it today. That is the only thing we're asking you today, Lord. We don't need any other blessing for today being 8. I don't need any other thing. All we need is just that good news, Lord. Let it come to us. Let us hear that good news. Abba, Father, my Lord and my God. Bless Biafrans, O Lord, but punish the wicked, punish the enemy, destroy them. Let the earth open and swallow them to the glory of your name. Thank you, Abba, Father. Thank you, my Lord. Be thou exalted. In the mighty name of Yeshua, we prayed. Great Biafrans, we have come to continue to press on. Today is another day, and I will try our possible best to see how we can be communicating with our men on ground at the Federal High Court. So as we are connecting to Radio Biafra now, I can see a lot of people are tuning in and being connected. We will make the line open. You can call in at any given time from now. You can call in either as an information why the news analysis is going on. Anything you have, we're going to open our line straight to the business. Anything you have, prayer, information, submission, anything you have to bring it immediately. That is how we are going to run for today as we are waiting for that good news. Very, very important. And in case you are joining us newly, you are not part of us in this family, maybe you have not been following our broadcast, but today you join, maybe because of the court case. I'm going to repeat the studio line on WhatsApp and Signal, +183 263 73499, +183 263 73499, +183 263 73499, +183 263 73499. Or you can get us with this +614 818 70925, +614 818 70925, +614 818 70925. But Ekironeki is here with me immediately. Just hold the line. I want to make this announcement, very, very important. You are in London or you are in England. You're supposed to be moving straight to number 10 Downing Street right now. I noticed that our brother Chijoki was calling yesterday, but the call came a bit late. But I got the flyer of that protest. Very, very vital. You know that is you call it Chatham House or whatever. You know that is where the demon that is holding us are. Though there are demons there that are holding you. So if you can go there and make noise for that demon to flee, you will be free. So in case you are a Biafran or friends of Biafra and you are in England, you are not moving down for this protest, then I don't know the difference between you and the saboteur. This morning is coming up this morning by 8 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. and it's going to be there till 5 p.m. From 8 a.m. in the morning, that's in the next 30 minutes. In the next 30 minutes, the protest is going to kick off at number 10 Downing Street and Commonwealth Office. This one is in England. If you are in England and you are not part of this protest, I'm telling you, there is the difference between you and a saboteur is not much, because no excuse you will give. Under normal circumstances, you are not supposed to be in England, because there is nothing in England that is greater than that of your house. England is England as a result of what they stole and what they're still stealing from your land. That's what makes them London they claim to be. And some of the brain they have drained that have worked in their industries and whatever for years. That is what makes them to be great. I'm telling you the gospel truth. So if you're in England now, if you have not, you need to be moving straight to number 10 Downing Street. I got this information. I'll continue to announce it. Those who are protesting today as well should call in to let their voice be heard. Very, very important. This protest is going on today in England. Is going on today in London, number 10 Downing Street and the Commonwealth Office, London. That is where it will happen. Always have it in mind that that is where the demon, that number 10 Downing Street, that small house, that Ulumpuka, that is where your destiny is being tied down. You must know that. That is where the decision, whether you are human or not, whether you be human or not, is being tied. So if you are in England, make sure you move down towards that area today. Very, very important. Let's take this call from our dear brother, aka Ekeroneke. Ekeroneke, can you hear me, my dear brother?
Yeah, Mazi, loud and clear. Good morning from here in Brussels. Mazi, as a follow-up to what you are saying, Luxembourg is equally starting by 10 a.m. now, in few, maybe less than 1 hour. So people, all of them within Luxembourg. Yeah. Okay. One. Okay. Yes, okay. Biafrans, good morning from Brussels here, the capital of Belgium. The protest will be starting by 12, and remember, Onion Court will be starting by 12 noon this afternoon. And in Luxembourg, the national coordinator of Luxembourg, Mazi Mike Ibo Anugo, is calling all of you to come out now, because the time of this protest with the British Embassy is 10 a.m. It's a few hours to 10 a.m. All of you within Trees, within Metz, within Longwy, these are the bordering cities from France to Luxembourg, is almost the same thing. Join up and follow up and do the needful. Today is Onion case, and the time of the court is 12 a.m. Here in Brussels will be starting by 12, exactly 12, and the national coordinator and Brussels coordinator is coming to see me here now. We are going to leave to United Nations office. That is where it will happen. So there are a lot of Biafrans here in Brussels, in Belgium. The national coordinator here, Mazi Nnamdi, is calling all of you know him, Izog, to come out in mass today. This is the D-Day. And at the same time, I want to announce this good news to our people. All this area I'm going to mention now, their radio is on. As I talk to you now, what is on? Ihiala is on. Ihiala and the environs when I say. And Aaron Dizog is on. Remember, Idato North, Idato South, all this area are covered. The frequency is 102.1. Now, I want my people from this area I'm going to mention to call and give me a call. If you are not getting this radio Biafra from Amike, Eziache, Eziamobiato, or Unkwere, or Wrenkwoji, Umudim, Ise Kenesi, Umobum, please, I need the serious information for this flank. We need to cover it up. If you are not getting the radio, please call and let me know. You have my number. I'm going to call the number +4591 777 659. And any other place in Biafra land, your radio, you are not getting it, or maybe breakdown, you call this number. We will continue to do the needful. Another special thing that is of note, please, our people in Biafra land, anywhere you are in Biafra land, some people will be telling you they're getting, like here is on now. Somebody in the neighboring town will tell you he's not getting it, but somebody in here is getting it. The problem is this. There is this radio called World Radio. You have to buy that World Radio because other radios from Japan or Europe, most of them, the frequency doesn't get to 102.1. Most of them stops in night 8, night 7, night 6. So any radio does not, that when you are tuning it doesn't cross to 100. You cannot get it. This is why people complain we are not getting the radio. Why your next neighbor is getting it? Tune it. And another thing is, any radio you are buying, check the band from 20 band up. From 20 band up, you will get Radio Biafra anywhere you are. You tune it 102.1. Please take this very, very serious. On a Gigo radio, on a Go radio blog, I'm going to tune here. You'll get 100. Nkobla na gafe the 100 ada nwete ya because frequency anyị nọ na 102.1. Ụfọdụ na-akwụsị na 96, ụfọdụ akwụsị 97, ụfọdụ akwụsị na 98. So ị na-aga Igbo radio, mgbe ahụ ị na-aga Igbo radio a gasị ha anya Igbo radio nke a na-akpọ World Radio, radio ụwa niile, World Radio. Igo ndị nke Japan ma ndị nke Europe anyị nọ, ọ da-agafe that itune oru ebe ahụ kwụsị. Then gụwa na-ekwu na ide enweta Radio Biafra, nwale ndị ọzọ na-enweta ya because ọ dị very important. Tune in and continue to listen. And today is the day of Onyendo. There are a lot of protests. The Netherlands is doing today. UK is on. Luxembourg is on. Here in Belgium, we are now. It's going to be on. So tune in and may Eke Krowa give us that wisdom to do the needful at all time. In the name of Chukwokaba, I pray. Onyendo is coming up by grace of Chukwokaba. It's our prayer and it's going to be happen. Biafrans all over the world, remain resolute, remain faithful, and stay clued and watch. Put your eye on that ball. Today the case. Anywhere you are, come in mass. And for those of us in Europe here, it's not a matter of calling Radio Biafra every time. Most of you must make move, and today was his weekend. But you cannot travel for the nearest. Here in Europe, everything is organized. You have flights, you have buses, you have train, very cheap. You book on time and look at the Netherlands there. They are doing. Look at Luxembourg. Look at Belgium. Look at the UK. There are buses to everywhere. You have to try. This is what we call fanatical, men of valor, radicals. Don't be stagnant. Come and do the needful. I remain a chronic. Mazi Nnamdi, thank you. Yeah, thank you, my brother. Yeah, thank you, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, just dropped.
All right. Thank you very much for that wonderful announcement. Other callers, you are still calling. I couldn't pick your call because somebody is online. The lines are open right now, and today is the D-Day. We must remain focused. Every hands must be on decks. I was announcing that of the UK. In case you are there, you must be there. And this one that our brother have announced, everybody must pay attention, must do something. That is why we are a nation. Very, very important. Very, very important. Very, very important. Before I go to the news, I will be right back in a moment. All on the line, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, you have the mic.
Oh, good morning. My name is Sibik. I'm calling from Istanbul.
You're welcome, brother. Any protest going on right now in Istanbul?
No protest is going on in Istanbul. You know, we are in the Middle East.
I understand.
Yeah. I called to pray today for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I pray that today will be his last court days. And I'm praying that the good news which we prayed earlier on, we are going to hear you today. And the eyes of the zoo, they will never see our people today in Jesus' in the way, in Yeshua's name. Amen.
You see? Amen. Thank you for calling.
Thank you very much.
Do you have any other thing to say? brother is off. All right, we must continue. Call on the line. Can you hear me? Caller, can you hear me? No.
Yes, Mazi. Good afternoon, sir.
You're welcome. This is Radio Biafra also service 2 coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London under the leadership of one and only Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike, one of Biafra land. We are here, we are waiting, and we are gathering info. The lines are open, +183 263 73499, +614 818. This is Radio Biafra also service 2 coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London under the leadership of one and only Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike, one of Biafra land. We are here, we are waiting, and we are gathering info. The lines are open, +183 263 73499, +614 818 70925. Any of this line you can call in and to pass your information, or even if it is a prayer. But let's take 1 or 2 news while we are still streaming live here on Radio Biafra. Let's take 1 or 2 news analysis. Today is the D-Day, brother. You must get ready for anything. Very, very important. Don't allow the enemy to give you surprise. Don't, rather give the enemy surprise. I'm telling you. Do what your enemy don't even plan or expect that you will do. Let's take this news. Aggrieved Nigerian policemen pick new date for nationwide protests, strike action. I love this news. Wish that these people will start reasoning. I wish they will start reasoning. If they will start reasoning, that would be wonderful. That would be great. This proves that indeed they are human. This proves that indeed these people are human beings, that they have started reasoning. I tell you the truth. I tell you the truth. This proves that they are human and they have started reasoning. They want to go on strike. Nigerian Police Force junior personnel have again stated their resolve to commence a nationwide strike on May 1st, 2022. Reporters has gathered this. The aggrieved policemen had in March 2022 said they would embark on a warning strike to protest against poor working conditions, poor salaries, lack of genuine welfare benefits, and outdated weapons. Now you have come. This is exactly why there was NSAS in the beginning. For you, it's for your own good. It's for your own good. This is the reason why there was NSAS for you. But because you are black people, and our brain is not functioning very well as black people, you couldn't calculate. Now you want to go on strike again for the same issue that young youth decided for themselves. You are trying to protest now. But had it been you were on their side, what will stop? What will happen? Let's say as that protest was going on, the whole police force now go to that place and support them. It's a peaceful protest. They have nothing. It will the government will come, they'll bring the government down to reason, to negotiate with them, to do this thing that will benefit you. Because when your life is okay, then the society is secured. That is the work of police. If the country is corrupt, be afraid of police. If country is good, praise the police. In every part of the world, anyhow corrupt the country is, police must be involved. Police must be involved, because they are like the one regulating almost the affair of the country every day. I tell you the gospel truth. Tell you the gospel truth. Now they are planning, or not that they have done it, they are just thinking, you know, for the duty, a black man's job is like try to wake up. You know, in those days you want to start a generator or start a car. You know, those old cars, you'll be pushing it and the car will be do don't know if you understand. In those days, I remember a man who owns a car in the village. Every morning we'll push that car. Every morning we'll push this car for almost 4 kilometers. 4 kilometers before the car will start. Everybody will come out and help him. Those who are passing by will help. So at the time you push. In fact, it's a morning exercise that time, until the car will now peak. So that is how I'm seeing them. They are just planning. They have not. Maybe they are trying to see whether they will wake up or they will not wake up. Whereby they are drowning, they are dying, in fact, they are finishing them. Because the insecurity alone in the Zoological Republic, the way the terrorists prepare themselves, they are ready to swallow these people to the core. They are ready to swallow them. Very, very important. So if their welfare, as they put it here, is not in good condition, if they are the weapons they are using is not in good condition, then how can you challenge the Al-Shabaab? Al-Shabaab, that you know they have been there, a lot of sponsors, people, West African, this group and whatever are sponsoring them. No need to mention, we know the people that are sponsoring these people. We know them. Because the kind of ammunition you see them moving on up with is not just a my something. Must know that. Very, very important. Let's continue. A protest tagged "We are tired of negligence" was scheduled to be held at Eagle Square in Abuja on March 26 to reiterate their demand to the Nigerian government. The officers condemned the continuous killing of their colleague by armed robbery and terrorists without adequate compensation for their family. That is your boss. They are your boss. Muhammad Adamu that has just left. This one is Al-Khali, and all of them, they are the one eating your money, your DPOs, your Abakiaris, and all those levels of Oga Pata Pata. Even if you people will make it to be more tasty, intensify, you gun some of them down. That is the only way. But as an average black man, I don't think you have you won't, because we are very good in worshiping and serving and following our oppressors. We are so good in bending our shoulder down for them to continue to subdue and subjugate us to the core. You can't fight. It's like a taboo to come and tell a king, a corrupt king, a criminal, that he's a criminal. To some people, it's like an insult. It's like an insult to tell a criminal, a wicked person, that is wicked. No. It's the truth. It's the truth you are telling the person. So if you turn your gun against somebody who claims to be your boss, sit in the office, use biro just to scrap the whole money, of a particular police force for a moment, scrap the whole money. If you gun him down, then what's the difference between him and the other criminal on the street? What's the difference? There's no difference. This one, he's still, even his own is worse, because he's the lawmaker and he's the security that's supposed to prevent. He has done the worst. Let's take this call. Must be from our dear brother Mazi Chijoke. Chijoke is the media head of IPOB in London. Chijoke, I was just announcing, I saw the flyer in our forum, so I have announced it and keep on. It was after the broadcast yesterday I saw that you called. I didn't see your call on time, so I couldn't pick it. You would have continued to call for such information, but I have announced. You have the mic, brother.
Oh, thank you, my brother. Thank you, I appreciate that. My name is Chijoke CJ. I am from Nkano in Enugu, in Biafra land, and by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, I am the head of media. I am opportune, and it is by the grace of God and by the grace of our people that I've been put in this position to serve our people as the head of media in the United Kingdom. I'm here to basically make an announcement for today. That is my primary objective, and whatever comes after that. Washineke, can I please go ahead with this announcement?
Yeah. Tell them more and more. Everybody in UK should come attend that program. Very, very important.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Please, today is the 8th of April 2022. And we will be congregating at number 10 Downing Street. And we start at 8 a.m. I know some people probably get at 8:30, 9 o'clock. But we should get there as quick as soon as possible, because we all will be there, the coordinators, the regional coordinators, all the IPOB family members. And please, if anybody do have any problem locating or finding their way to this very meeting point or this location, please do not hesitate to call us on this number. And the number goes like this: is 07 577 021 940. I repeat, is 07 577 021 940. And if you call, we would direct you. We will take your call and we will direct you. And even if it's not for today, if you want to be a part of the family in the United Kingdom, you can still use this contact number, and we will appreciate and we will welcome you with all our open hand. We will direct you to the closest family that is close to you. Please, friends and lovers of freedom, whether you're a member of IPOB or not, but if you believe and you believe in what our leader is doing and you believe in freedom, please do not hesitate. Do not stop yourself. Do not say that I am tired. Do not say, let me for one. No. Just please, because freedom is not given, freedom is taken. We must all come down to number 10 Downing Street today. Make it a something, make it a duty, make it that tithe you're supposed to give to God, that work that you're supposed to do for yourself in your own home. This is what we're doing. So I do thank every one of you. For those that will attend today, and those that will attempt to, and those that maybe not even be able to, I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless every one of us. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, I pray. And then at the same time, I'm praying for those people that are going to the heart of the zoo today, the Abuja. I pray for our people that are going down there today. May the good Lord guide every one of you, your footsteps, your words, guide your going and coming. If there is evil at the front, you will be at the back. If there is evil at the back, you will be at the front. Their weapons will be turned against them. It's as simple as that. Those weapons that they fashion against you must turn around and destroy them. Because they say anybody that makes a food must touch that food on his tongue, that they will eat that poison that they have made. It's as simple as A, B, and C. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama lead everybody, guide everybody that is going to go there today. Our leader, we commit him into the hands of the Most High, Chukwu Okike Abiyama. May God make him continue to shine. May his presence, may God be his presence for him today. In the name of Yeshua HaMashiach. And please, one more thing. Anybody that is coming to number 10 Downing Street today, if you have the Isiagu, please do wear it and come down today. Since they say that we cannot be who we are, let us now show them who we are. It's as simple as that. End of story. If you have your Isiagu, put it on. Come down to number 10 Downing Street, or wherever you're going today, in terms of this protest or the gathering for today. Thank you, everybody. Wachineke, how are you doing today?
By the grace, I'm fine. Thank you very much, Mazi Chijoke, and keep on the good work. Keep on.
I wanted to say something, please, if it's possible, about the police thing that you were talking about. Is that okay?
All right. Okay, just hold your line. Hold your line. I'm holding somebody from the zoo. You know how their network is. The data is a problem. Just hold the line. You still don't just stay on mute, brother. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi.
You are welcome. You have the mic.
Thank you. God bless you, sir. I sent the first message for you this morning. My name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, representing for Zoo Country, Nasarawa. Our members from Lagos just come around 3 o'clock. Say these bandits attack them. Adopt two of them.
From where? Repeat what you said. I didn't get you. Sorry.
From Lagos. A lot.
Okay. Yeah.
There are people who move from Lagos yesterday coming to Abuja here. So bandits attack them from Odo Forest. Adopt two.
Oh my God! Our own people.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
No.
First message na WhatsApp now. So Emer attack yesterday. We kidnap one woman and one man. So and the driver of the motor. So I want to make a big reporter for Radio Biafra. I beg.
They were moving from Lagos to Abuja yesterday night.
Yes.
And intercepted by terrorists at Ondo.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Because then like not say if you watch that's your last court. I had the last court. So ndai watch and I tell you shago or hewa on that one. So the two of our members that kidnap. So I'm gonna have an question. Say can on a Saturday to point in now. If I can have no season happen. I'm looking for.
Oh my God. Okay, I will attend to. I will listen to the voice message. I have to continue to echo it. All right. Okay, thank you. Chijoke, are you there with me?
Yeah, I'm here. We are.
Okay, continue.
I heard what the brother was saying. Oh my God. Oh God, that's just thrown me off balance. I pray that this is not true, and that our people are okay, and may God go for their rescue. You see, one thing we talk about the so-called country Nigeria. How can someone be traveling in a country that he calls his country, and then he will be adopted by terrorists, and the police will not? They don't even know. This is the thing. They know what they're doing. They know Nigerian government. They know what they're doing, and even the police that you were talking about now. They all know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. Let me add voice to you. Didn't you hear what the terrorists, the man that paid 100 million and they release him, didn't you hear what the terrorists said? That the government, what they are doing, the government will know what to do. If somebody puts such allegations, such accusations, you're supposed to know that there is an issue between them and government, which we don't know. Only that statement alone on that clip has proved everything.
I've indicted every one of them. It's as simple as that. Has indicted the government of Nigeria. It's as simple as that. A, B, and C. And the world is failing to shine a light into the government of Nigeria because they think that, now they're only killing Biafrans. It will get to them one by one. It will get to them. This thing that they are nothing. This python, this little python that they're feeding, will get to every one of them in any other location, wherever they are. If they don't put an end to this right now and just end this contraction, so that everybody will go their way, so that this thing can be checkmate. Because they think, no, we're sharing the blood of Biafra now, this and that. Very soon, it will spill all over the world. All over the world. It's as simple as that. If they think it's not coming to their doorstep, it is already with them. It's just a matter of time. It's as simple as that. Very soon, it's just like when we're talking about the Nigerian police. How can the Nigerian Secret Service, let's just give one example now. They tracked our leader down all the way to Kenya to go and adopt him. But they cannot track terrorists down in Nigeria, in their also called Zambesa Forest and the rest of them. They know what they're doing. Even the police, all of them are part and parcel of this evil. But anyway, we are here with them. They would eat and drink from that cup and that food that they cooked. It's as simple as that. Wachineke, thank you. I'm going to let you carry on with your program today.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's take another call. Thank you. In case more information why the protest is going on, you are free to call in to report to us. Let the whole world know what is going on. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you.
Call on the line. Can you hear me?
Hello. Good morning, Mazi.
You're welcome.
From Anambra, Biafra land. This is Benabo.
Ndewo.
Hello.
Ndewo. Ganiru.
Ndewo, sir. Ndewo, sir.
Ndewo.
Azuga ka nkene gị na ọrụ na ọdụrọkwa n'izi. Bele munisi onye ndu anyị taa bụ na onye ya apụta. Biafra ya restore. No matter even nwoke maọbụ nwaanyị na-eche na ibe akwụkwọ nsọ kwuru ya bịa na mmezu. Anyị bụ Biafra, anyị enwela onwe anyị. Ekpele m bụ na Maazị ya apụta tata. So jisi n'ike n'ihu na-eme na nna try. Ọ dịrị izi.
Hello, call on the line. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning, sir. I'm calling from Dubai. My name is Chinedum.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like I want to join IPOB member here in Dubai. So how can I want to do it? I've already tried my best to call it Biafra several times, but I didn't get it.
Okay, you want to join the family in Dubai?
Yeah.
All right. This is your number, right? If I give it to the right person, they can contact you, right?
Yeah. That I can cut. Yeah.
Okay. Somebody will call you. I'll save the number. I will pass it to those that are in charge for it. They will call you.
Okay, thank you, sir. I will appreciate it, sir.
God bless. Let's take another call. Must be Prophet Okechukwu. Can you hear me, Prophet?
Yes, yes, I can hear you watching. Can you hear me, sir?
Loud and clear. I will be on mute. In case you see mute, don't stop talking because noise is coming from my background so that it will not enter. Mute. Continue.
Okay, sir. Udochukwu Kikabia Maderegi O Jishike. Yes, Jishike O Machineke. I'm going to connect. Yes. Okay, sir. Biafrans all over the world. Udochukwu Kikabia Maderegi. Biafrans, anywhere you are, remain formidable. Today is the D-Day. When we know if Fulani is the one that we drag Biafrans, where we will live on this earth, we shall know it today. Biafrans, anywhere. See, what is coming to us is far more than what we think. What is coming to us, Biafrans, on this earth, this time, is far more than what our leaders have told us completely. So, Biafrans, anywhere you are, remain formidable. Very formidable. We will get our land back. Instead, we will not get our land back. Every human being on this planet Earth perish. No going back. This is the generation that must restore this ancient land back. And we are doing it now. And our leader is in today is the leader. Look at Fulani. Fulani Goro impostor to judge our leader. Today is the day. We shall know who is who. Let Fulani stay foot to Manjaro. Fulani, we shall know who is who today. Dara. Then the chicken does them. Then the chicken does to quite have a since then. I'm going to with us Genesis chapter 13 from verse 1 to end. And Exodus chapter 17. From verse 1 to end. And Leviticus chapter 16. from verse 1 to 8. Biafrans. I'm his brother, Lord. Our leader has said this before. Are we the same with Fulani? The father, the governor. Genesis chapter 13 and Exodus chapter 17. Are we the same with Fulani? The governor, the Igbo, the religious leaders, the pastor. Are we the same with Fulani? If Lot and Abraham will separate, what business do we have with Fulani? Fulani Taliban killing us, Korokara, we are seeing it. And you people are fully dead. The chicken doesn't die now. Dead. Anything Fulani want, we are very confident that anything the United Nations want. We are very resilient. The universe, the star, the universe not stand still. But are we America? Are we Britain dead? That Fulani is telling us that they will kill us, that we are nobody, that they will take our life. And we say Fulani, we are here. Today they did. Our leader is in your hand. Let's see what will happen. Fulani, if you get common sense, you just allow our leader to go. Otherwise, you say after today, the type of calamity that is coming to Nigeria, every okay, Chakwa, wike unu niile maka anyị nweta ala emetụkwa gonu ga nọ n'elu ụwa ahụ mee gonu ma ntabe maka ebe ọbụla unu nọ anyị na unu ga-emeju ya afọ ọnwụ unu chọrọ ka anyị nwụọ and we must make sure that unu aga nọ n'ala anyị esiwele ama eze ụmụọwa anyị esiwe ga-ewedu no going back. It is either Biafra everything perish dara oke ebubo ndị ga-apụlụ odogwu ike eluigwe taa dị ọnwụ te ngeme ka ele ihe chọrọ ime n'anyị ka elu ụwa niile kwete na chi anyị dị mma n'eti ya chi anyị mara mma oke mmụọ chi anyị bụ Chukwu okike abịamaghị obodo n'aghaghị nwa Chineke chi anyị wụ odogwu ebede emege we are going home. Onye ọbụla sị Biafra gide abịa ma anyị na-esi n'ụlọ m ndị iche erikwa unu n'Eke n'Orie n'Afọ na Nkwo ya what got yes, we're no going back.
Thank you very much. That's our prophet. Okay, Chukwu, thank you. That's a very wonderful one. Desmond, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Martin.
You're welcome.
Good morning to you, my dear brother. God bless you for your good work and your wonderful work. Good morning to Biafrans all over the world, IPOB family members, and our leader, His Excellency, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, we believe that Chukwu Abiyama is going to break the gates of hell, and we shall rejoice in him in the name of Chukwu Abiyama. You see, because our leader is going to lead us into Biafra and even beyond. So my name is Desmond and I'm calling from Italy. Before I go to our usual, I want to say something. Our people have been kidnapped in Ondo. As long as we know, Ondo is under the jurisdiction of Ilana Omudua and the Yoruba Nation agitators, and we want them to make the necessary steps, take the necessary to ensure that our people are released as fast as possible, because our people cannot be kidnapped to land and they will all be quiet. So we want them to swing into action to do the necessary thing that needs to be done. The terrorists cannot operate in their land and inconvenience other people. So it's not what we are going to take lightly if our people are not released as fast as possible, because their people cannot be in our land and enjoying the protection of our land, and then when we pass through their land, we will be kidnapped. That is not going to be allowed this time. They cannot use Tinubu to deceive us again. If they want to be free, they should come out openly, and if they don't want to be free, they should make their stance very clear. This one leg here, one leg there is no longer good, because our people around the land of Oduduwa must be saved must do whatever they want to do safely, and then we will understand they are serious. So they should swing into action and ensure the immediate release of those our people that were kidnapped. So that is that. Then I'm calling on Biafrans all over the world for us to continue to support ESN. We know what we are doing. We can see what is going on in the country. From what you say, those people in that tape, they are the government are the sponsors of terrorism, and they are clocking. They have handed over Nigeria to terrorists, and they are clocking. They are fighting their way through down to the south, and we must stop them. So we must equip ESN. We must support them financially through the right means as approved by HOD/DOS. Then for Biafrans in Italy, we have these numbers from IPOB national body signed by IPOB national coordinator, and it is for you to call and support ESN. The first number is +39 35100 46055. I will repeat, +39 35100 46055. This is IPOB national coordinator number in Italy. The second is +39 371 3044902. I will repeat, +39 371 3044902. This is IPOB national PRO number in Italy. Any of them you call, you will be directed on how to support ESN. Now, as long as you're a Biafran and you're in Italy, about our AFIGO, we are also calling our people to join us, that we may be able to fill and litter the land of Biafra with AFIGO, that our people will have meat to consume. So if you want to be with us, if you want to know what we are doing, if you want to know what you are putting in place, please send a direct message to any of the line that is being given out by Nwachineke, his contact, his lines on air. Send AFIGO and your name to him, and that is all we need of you. And then the rest thing we are going to, you will be contacted and directed on what to do. We must make sure that we take charge of the food economy of our land. We heard what the HOD yesterday in his yesterday broadcast. He made a lot of things, and he also made it clear to those politicians who have been going around lying, propagating propagandas against IPOB, that they are having meeting with IPOB. IPOB leadership never had meeting with any of them, except they are telling us they met our leader in DSS custody. And if not so, that IPOB leadership never have any contact with any politician, not that of the zoo, and not the worst ones we have in the east. So the new people that has come into office in Anambra State should make sure that anything they are doing, they should be careful and follow and know what the people want. What we want is freedom. I wouldn't want to mention the name of the new governor, because our people can now see that he does not mean well for us. But we believe that his own case will not be different, and that of from that of the rest of them that were there before him. So what I'm telling our people is that today is our leaders' court case, and we must all do anything we can do. Wherever you are, if there is a protest, join those of us in Abuja. We must be on alert. We must be very, very watchful. And anything we are doing, we must make sure we are security conscious, because it's very, very important now. At this stage of our struggle, we cannot backslide. We know what is going on in the country, and we cannot be victims of what we already know that is going on. So our people should be very careful as we march gingerly to our freedom. That is all. Biafrans must remain resolute and follow the directive of DOS. Our HOD yesterday did the landmark broadcast, and I believe if you have not listened, you should listen to it. There are many directives there, and then so therefore we cannot be able to go outside the rail. We must be on the rail to our freedom. We don't want to make mistake, because we have suffered a lot. Our people have been killed. We have wasted. Our bloods have been wasted. These people has dealt with us, and we must reciprocate. It's very, very important. Thank you, Nwachineke, and God bless you from here.
Thank you very much. That's a very wonderful one, and keep on the good work you are doing. Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra, Hausa Service 2, coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London, under the leadership of one and only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Dike, one of Biafra land. Let's take this call. Must be our PRO from Barcelona, Spain. Barcelona, Spain, PRO. Brother, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning, Wachideke.
There, my dear brother, you are welcome.
Yeah,
The information we are reaching is that they have terrorists has kidnapped 2 of our comrades that are moving from Lagos to Abuja in solidarity of today's court case. We pray that this will not work. We pray that God will free them, whatever, because they are the cause of this problem, and let it bounce on them. Please, you have the mic, brother.
Okay. Yeah, good morning, Biafrans, and good morning for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yeah, today is the court case. I believe that by the grace of God, today we will have victory in the mighty name of Chukwu Kikatiama. Wachideke, permit me to announce for our meeting today, on tomorrow, the 9th of Saturday. Please, I want to inform every Biafrans in Barcelona that Unit 2, Vic, we will have our meeting tomorrow by 5 o'clock in Casa Barata. Every Barcelona in Unit 2, we have our meeting on Saturday, 5 o'clock p.m. Please, we have important meeting. We want everybody to be there. And if you are living in Barcelona City, on Sunday, we have our meeting again on Sunday in Barcelona City. So the number that you will call in Vic, 632-899-889. That is the number we call, so we will direct you. Thank you. May God be the glory. We will have the victory today in the mighty name of Kajama. Chineke kele dere gị n'ọrụ maka ị na-arụ. Asị m Chineke gbaa gị ume. Gbakwara ndị niile na-arụ na redio Biafra ume. Chukwu anyị ga-enwetarịla Biafra anyị na-etu in the mighty name of Chukwu Kajama. Ise.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my dear brother, and keep on the good work you are doing. Together, we will get Biafra. Everybody must just be pressing the button from his own angle. We keep on announcing this information. The brother informed us about our comrades that have been kidnapped in Ondo while they are moving from Lagos to Abuja. At Ondo, they have been kidnapped. See why we must restore Biafra by all means. Brothers, you see why we must restore. You cannot quantify the life of an Igbo man with a useless Fulani man or Hausa man in the north. That is their way of life. Anything they say, Bakwumi, they'll just leave it in that way. It shouldn't be. We must fight for our own freedom, because God has given us the brain, and they don't want us to go. They just want us to put us down, and they have bribed all the whole leaders. Leaders are enjoying life, so they agree to keep us as sacrificial object. Whenever the need comes for sacrifice, then they bring some Igbo people, either kill us or burn our property as demands come from their gods, whatever they are serving. So this is the reason why we must fight. We must fight. Very, very important. The issue of a cattle eating of this their cow and whatever has come to an end, because that was yesterday. And to God be the glory, the HOD made mention about it yesterday. So everybody must gear up. Stop eating Fulani cow. Stop eating their cow. It's very, very important. It's destroying your spirituality. I'm telling you. Tomorrow you go and sit in the church in Ka or Menala, whereby you are the one eating unclean meat, meat that are used for sacrifice, and is destroying your soul. Let's take this call. Must be Ugo. Ugo, can you hear me?
Good morning to you, Mwachileke. I can hear you, Mazi. Good morning. Greetings to you, my beloved brothers and sisters. Yes, Mazi. Okay. 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 Good morning to you, my beloved brothers and sisters. Chukwu Kikabiama is our God, and it will continue to keep us moving forward. My name is Ugo, and I am calling from my location. Yes, today we all knows the truth. And what is that truth? Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience, an innocent man, a man that said, stop killing my people. And the evil ones gang up against him. They want to kill him. They are holding him for a long time now. But we, the indigenous people of Biafra, we say we can never be silent over this, because this is an injustice when it comes to what they are doing to the whole entire Biafrans. My beloved brothers and sisters, I want to say this. You see the evil leaders in our land, evil governors, senators in our land, who are silent at the face of this high level of injustice over us. Never you be a friend to them. Never you support them one way or the other. The reason why you see the zoo rulers today are lamenting, they are saying 2023 is because they think that holding our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can give them a room for them to go to their election, which is the corridor of their evil deed. But the question that you need to ask yourself is that for so many years that these people are doing this election, you get nothing from them. What did you get? Nothing. So I am saying today, we are looking forward to the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, an innocent man that didn't commit anything. We all are looking forward for him to be free. The zoo commit extraordinary rendition against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They kidnapped him. Let me put it that way. These people, they knows the law, but they don't keep the law. When it comes to the person that is saying the truth, you see they will go extra mile to make sure that they end up that person. But Chukwu Kikabiama did not allow them to succeed on behalf of our leader Mazi Nnamdi, because he's a messenger. He's the one that sent him. That is the reason why they couldn't do it. They failed to do their evil mission over his life. So today, everybody in different part of the world, we continue to say, let them leave our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let them release our innocent brothers and sisters who they kidnapped in our land. This zoo soldiers, zoo police, they go from one city to city, one province to another in our land here, kidnapping our brothers and sisters for so many years, and they are holding them. We are saying we are looking forward to them to be free, because these people said we want to be free. They didn't commit anything. These people are not the bandits that is celebrating on the road with different type of guns. These people are not bandit Boko Haram, Fulani Jihadis Mieti Allah, who go from one city to kill the villagers, the people that owns the land, so as to take away their land. These people that these evil ones came to kidnap in our land, our brothers and sisters, are not the Fulani Jihadis that is killing every day. In the zoo, you hear the news every day, the killings. These killings that is taking place in the zoo are committed by people, and the people are the sponsors of these killings. And who are these people? The same people, Fulani Jihadis Mieti Allah, that is in power. They are the ones funding the banditry you hear. They are the ones funding the Boko Haram you hear. They are the ones funding the Mieti Allah to fund Fulanis with cow. So that is the reason why we are saying we are no longer interested in their cow. I thank our leadership. Yesterday, they came to this wonderful platform to make it clear. If you are listening to me, I want you to pay attention. The reason why today we are suffering is because some of us refuse to listen. Whatever that is happening to us today, you can bear witness that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it years ago. But some of you were laughing. Some of you, I remember a particular man who called himself a security officer in Enugu province. The day I directed him to listen to Radio Biafra, after listening to our leader, he said, hey, this is what some of you are saying. But I want to let you know that that Ozioma Halezi, that word that this honest man of our own time, the savior of our own that Chukwu Kadoma sent to us, said all the whole thing he said, is it not happening? So I am using this opportunity to remind you once more that you better do the right thing. And what is that right thing? Let us continue to listen to instruction given to us. For those of you that is saying, why we have cow? I am telling you, we have cow. Let me give you this brief story. There is, as of last 2 years, there is a particular of our brother here. His wife is Mama Put seller. You know what Mama Put is? This is his wife. Fulani people versus Hausa people. They gang up against this our brother. They boycott his food, the food of our brother and his wife. They boycott what this our brother is selling. Do you know what happened? Because our brother discovered one of our innocent, hungry Igbo boy that visited a Fulani located place here where they reside in Enugu province. And these people were trying to brainwash him, to tell him to join Muslim. They tried to lure him to join them to start worshiping their evil God that send them to kill innocent people. This our brother also, because of he don't have money to eat, because I don't know the reason why that our brother also, how he visited this Enugu. So, but the truth is that somebody came to give that our brother information, say, look at this guy, is he not Igbo guy? Look at what he's telling me. He said that these people promised him to give him money, that they will take him to Meduguri to train him. If he become a Muslim, that they are going to give him money, that he will walk in. So when this our brother heard this, he invited that our brother is from Anambra. He said, what am I hearing? Is it truth? This thing that this our brother told me, they say that you should join them to worship their God. You become a Muslim, that they will keep on giving you money for food. Why? Where did you come from? He said, I'm from so place. I don't have money to eat. And since I came to this place, they are the ones giving me money. So that is the reason why I want to join them. They said they are going to help me to become a soldier if I become Muslim, and they will give me money. This our brother called some people that is around. I received the call also. I told them what to do. They did a contribution and give that our brother money. He said if you see like 7,000 that he will travel. They made an instant contribution and give that our brother money to make sure that these people did not mislead him to join that evil religion, which they really want to do. After this our brother left that particular location, and these people look for him. They didn't see him. Some of them that knew what happened, they got an information that it was that our brother that his wife is selling Mama Put. Who is the one that gang up some people and raise money to give that our brother to leave that particular location. Do you know what happened? The reason why I'm telling you this is because if you don't want to listen, death is await every one of you. I am talking to our people now. Do you know what people do? After they notice that that particular guy is nowhere to be found again, because that made some calls so that this guy will not follow them. This guy will not follow them go to Meduguri, and he will not be a Muslim. They themselves as Fulani, they made a meeting. They gathered together. They patronize this our brother. They are the most patronizing that is buying the food of the wife as of that time. They did meeting, say that they will no longer buy that food. That they will no longer patronize that our brother, because he gave that our innocent brother money to leave that location. After 1 week, 2 weeks, that our brother called me, say, look at what happened. These people are no longer buying my wife food because I give the other one I told you last time, because we made a contribution, give him money to leave this place. That's the reason why all of them, they boycott that our brother food. Let us boycott Fulani's meat. They have one mind, boycott this food. This thing that I told you happened live, not a story. So I am calling our people, if you want to start helping yourself first, let us boycott Fulani meat.
and how you can do it. Stop buying this food, this meat. Stop patronizing these people. We have a fibo. We have even fish, goats in our land. Eat other fish, eat other animal, eat other things. Leave Fulani cow. Why can't us have one mind? Is it right? The reason I'm saying this is because we refuse to listen to what will help us. But the story I told you now happened. But glory be to Chukwu Kabiama. At the end of everything, our brother left that location, and the wife changed where he's selling his mama put and start selling again. But if the story is real, it is real. So I am using this opportunity to tell our brothers and sisters, we need to do the right thing. These people must release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These people are the most killers in the zoo, the corrupt people. These people are the most dangerous and the thief they have in the zoo when it comes to politicians. But you see how they continue to manipulate our politicians, using them as a tools to intimidate us. That is the reason why Soludo is sounding the way it sounds today. But we glorify Chukwu Abiyama, because once you don't follow us, if you are against us, you are against yourself. The spirit of Biafra will come to you, and you will know that this is the spirit of Biafra. Nobody can stop the restoration of Biafra. Nobody can put an end these efforts that the whole millions of Biafrans are making to be free. And you as an agent, you want to make yourself available to stop it. You can never, because the mighty hand of Chukwu Abiyama will hold you responsible. Mazi, the blessing of Chukwu Abiyama will continue to be with every one of you, and bless our Directorate of State for standing firm on the side of the truth. Thank you so much, Mazi.
Thank you very much. I hope you are with you, Ishiagu there.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much for that wonderful one. Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra also Service 2, coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London, under the leadership of one and only Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike, one of Biafra land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only incorruptible leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. He's the director of Radio Biafra and her television, the commander of the armies of Biafra, and the greatest man living on this planet Earth. And this broadcast is coming to you from me, a servant of the Most High, a servant of the indigenous people of Biafra, and a proud disciple of our leader in the person of Nwachineke. We are here and we must continue. Our lines are open. You can call in at any given time while we are waiting for the time for the court to open. Meanwhile, I'll be trying to communicate with our journalists any place they are to be reporting, telling us the situation on the ground. But have it in mind also that some of our comrades who are moving from Lagos to Abuja in solidarity for this court today had been intercepted by terrorists at Ondo State. We must do something. Whatever you know you can be doing, please do. Prayer is being needed that there will be free. Very, very important. Also remember, this protest is very, very important. It's very vital. It's very pivotal. You must be there. In England, if you're in England, I'm sure by now you're already at number 10 Downing Street protesting, binding those demons. What they need there now is not to fight. You just stand there. It tells, believe Biafra. That is the binding. You'll be binding the demons in human beings that are there. They are the one holding your destiny. The only way to cast them physically is by doing protests. Ashame them. Let the world know what they're doing there, so that you will be free. Our leader will be free. Because what is holding you, and one of the factor, or the major factor that is making zoo to be zoological, is the demon in that room. Is very, very important. So what am I trying to say? In case you are not there, Mazi Ojukwu, hold the line. I'm coming back to you. Mazi Ojukwu, hold the line. I'm coming back to you. In case you are not there, you must be there. Very, very important. Very important. Let's take this call. Oh, Mazi Ojukwu is off. Sorry. Emmanuel Okonkwo, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Nwachineke. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, all our principal officers and all our superiors. I greet all the DHO for their work. I greet you, Nwachineke. Say, may Elohim bless you, give you more strength to stand. Because we have come to stay so that the mankind will know the truth, and the truth shall set us free. What I want to say, you know what the mission of Soludo, because the people call him Soludo. Me, right from the time I hear his name, I'm calling him Sewibo because he's not doing like a professor. So the mission that he come is for when they finish, you know what they will tell us? The history, they will tell us that the Fulani defeated IPOB, like what they say in 1967 to 1970. They say that the Hausa, they use Hausa, that Hausa defeated the Biafrans. That is then this man come, I think, go on. I think him say no victory, no vanquish. That's the way they end it. So this time around, they must know that we are not a fool. This generation of Biafran, IPOB, because that's what they will use. They say that Fulani defeated IPOB. Imagine what history will be recording if, because one day we will gone and another people will come, and these people will now listen to garbage. They will be telling them that the Fulani defeated us. No, we cannot allow it. Instead of we cannot achieve Biafra, it's better that all the market in Biafra land, we burn everything achieve. All the beauty, anything that is in Biafra land, we use our hand by ourselves and burn it achieve. Instead of Biafra, instead of we will be fighting this battle and go back, it's better that we burn it by ourselves. Because after the war, we have got nothing. But today, God will raise up, we build another thing. But instead of we cannot achieve Biafra, it's better we burn everything achieve. Because one thing that I want everybody to understand, the Western or Europe and American people, they know that using lies with their media, they have achieved to use their media to say lies to the people. And anytime they come with their lies, they never go back. They first of all give us many diseases, and they are using their media to pack it up until they achieve it, and the billions of the people all over the world will accept it, and the government will implement it, and the government of the world will be budgeting money every year and giving to those bastards, and they become multi-billionaires, multi-trillionaires. After that, in our own time, they give us HIV. I remember that time when HIV was very hot. You say even if you use the spoon to eat food in a public place, you contact they use everything to make people to convince people, and they convince us. And when they see they have succeeded to implement the disease of HIV to the people, the next thing they come back, they digest it, they say now that the HIV cannot kill. Now they have medication for HIV. Now this time around now, because they want to change the world order and the climate change, they come up with the coronavirus, and they have succeeded to implement it to the government of the world. Every government now will be budgeting money and giving them for their vaccine. Now they know that people now is rising up again. Now they channel their face now to Russia and Ukraine, because when they want to destroy you, they will use a big name. They will use a big name to destroy the people, because they know if they use Afghanistan, people will not be interested on it. That's why they are using Russia, because they know Russia do not believe in all these lies they are telling. Never anywhere in the history that the history said that Russia conquered any person. But rather when they want to do business with you, after the business they go their way. That is why you can see Russia people, investors everywhere in the world. You can see them face to face and do business with them. But tell me where you can meet England, UK person that you can do business with him. Like some of you that living in England. How many UK indigenous have a big business? No. So instead of us to go back in this journey, it's better that all of us perish. Because there's a song we were singing when we are in those days, say Igani Rubondo, Nela Hachazibom. Instead of us to go back, and the history will tell our children to come that the Fulani defeated IPOB. Our people used to say to Fiapa, it can't happen. God will forbid it. So Wachineke, let me stop that. That's what I want to tell our leadership, the DOS, that they must know if we go back, the history will record it that the Fulani defeated IPOB. They used to Hausa defeated Biafra. This time around, they will use that the Fulani defeated IPOB. And what we must do, all our politicians, all our big businessmen who don't want to support us in this journey, because they want to enjoy. If Biafra come today, I have no millions. Those people that have millions and billions, they are the ones that are going to enjoy Biafra. Me, I will be working. They will employ me to work. If that time they can employ me. They are those ones that will like today now we are saying for them to invest in our FIBO. For them to invest in our FIBO. Now they don't want. But if 2 years to come now, they will see it now. Now they will now bring out their money to do it. So let them bring their money now to invest. It is a business opportunity. It is a business opportunity. Let them invest and also invest in our ESN. Because if they see now Erufai now are investing all his money to bandits and terrorists to make sure that he achieves his aim so that his children will have a good future. Why all the bastards call themselves a graduate are receiving wheelbarrows from Kogi governor, buying a wheelbarrow, giving a graduate, and the graduate is happy. He can't be angry with the person who are deceiving him, but the people who are preaching for him to have a total freedom, they are angry against us. So, I'm stopping here. Let others speak their own.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi Emmanuel Okonkwo. Thank you. You have said it all. You have said it all. Thank you. Let's take Wada is with us here, and she has been holding the line. Wada, can you hear me now? You have the mic.
Good morning, Mazi. Yes, I can hear you. Good morning, and how are you?
Good, good, good.
Yeah, my name is Marian Hader. I'll be speaking from Maryland, United States. Mazi, first I want to thank God for today. And I would like to say, may he go before our able leader. Let him send his angels before him. Let him send his angels to be with him right there. Encourage him, strengthen him even more. But more especially to our lawyers, the advocates the physical advocates that are there to represent the image and to be the vessel of God today. That God Almighty, Chukwokike, Adiama, will give them unusual wisdom, that from now, henceforth, that the Spirit of the living God will possess their tongues, possess their minds, that everything they will speak today will send shockwaves into the heart of the Nigerian people, their government, all the prosecutors from the part of the Nigerian government, that every word that will come out from Ejimako, Ejimafo, all of them, today will be powerful, will be a sword, a spiritual sword that will cut them asunder. That there will be confusion in that courtroom today. That they will be so confused and confounded that when they open their mouth to speak, they will speak gibberish. It won't make sense. But that when our lawyers will open their mouth to speak, everything they will say will make sense to that woman called Binton Yako, whoever is president over this case. That at the fullness of time, God will make himself strong today in this case. And thereafter, whatever the outcome may be, that victory shall definitely be ours. So I speak based on this four spiritual entities that control the firmament. And I call them out as Eke, Ori, Afo, and Onkwo. He says, so shall it be. Mazi, quickly, what I'm really calling for today is to give a very big kudos to Mazi Edoziem for the broadcast of yesterday. From my perspective, my own opinion, this is one of his finest so far. Why do I say so? There were one or two things he said that brought a lot of clarification to somebody like me. It was something I have been thinking about. What am I trying to say here? When he came out strongly, unequivocally, and stated that DOS have not contacted Soludo, never made any contact with him, that whatever Soludo is doing is purely with whoever, but not our DOS anyway. So what caught my attention was this nonsense, this shenanigan, this fool, this thing that lives in Finland came and promulgated recently in the name that he was giving a speech. And he was talking about that DOS have been compromised. DOS is speaking with, has spoken with Soludo and co. And then we're accepting amnesty. Now, what is going on here, Mazi, is this. After the broadcast yesterday, I thought about it. What these people are playing is mind game. I would like the Soludo to understand that they are playing with him. The people that met with Soludo definitely are the other side. These generic idiots, they have nothing to do with us. That's the clarification Mazi brought out yesterday. But this guy in Finland will come out first, using deception to begin to accuse us. Our people have to be careful and start getting everything he says. They are using deception. He came out and accusing DOS. Meanwhile, they were the ones that met with these people, his people, those people that are engineering him, and from behind. They are the ones that are doing this thing. They are the ones that met with Soludo. And Soludo should realize that when he's speaking individuals as ambassador or whatever, he should be careful. We are not the people that are inside this struggle are not people, are not like all the idiots or fools. Why am I saying that? If you look at these people he's trying to organize, with all due respect, I don't have anything against them. I don't know them personally. The people like Charlie Oputa, Bianca, and Onweke, we are not dealing with celebrities. This is the same mistake Nigerian government made when they called us miscreants. Soludo is making the same mistake. If Soludo thinks that by flaunting celebrities is going to have an impact on the agitation of Biafra through this leadership, he's making a big mistake. It's not about celebrities. It's not about any particular individual. This agitation has come to stay until we get Biafra referendum and we get that nation called Biafra. It is not about any particular individual. This mandate is bigger than every individual, any organization. The earlier Soludo gets it and gets to work to do what he has been elected to do in Anambra State, the better for him. So this is one of the things I want to bring out, and that people should know that what this experiment is doing is deception, mind game. They should start following him and listen to DOS. I just want to thank DOS again, especially Mazi Edoziem for yesterday's broadcast. I am still analyzing it, trying to use it to make some sense from one or two things this bastard has said. I'm going to speak about it on a different platform because I don't want to take all your time. So thank you for giving me the opportunity. But I believe God has to continue to hope for the best of our able leader today. By his grace, victory shall be ours. Even if it's not total victory today, we're going to go home happier than before. That's my expectation. That's my wish. That's my call for God. That's my petition. Thank you so much and have a wonderful day. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Wada. Thank you very much. You have said it all. And God is on our side. Thank you. Let's take this call. Brother, you have the mic now. Thank you for holding. Mazi Ojukwu, can you hear me? Mazi Ojukwu. Is Mazi Ojukwu with me? I don't think you are paying attention. Let me take another call. Chinemerem Obiukwu, can you hear me? Chinemerem Obiukwu, can you hear me? Chinemerem, can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning, Chineke. Yes, good morning, Chineke. May Elohim bless you, Chineke. Hallelujah, Elohim. Yeah. May Elohim bless you. I am Mazi Nnamdi. I heard from Biafra land, calling from my location. Mazi, may Elohim bless you. Mazi, you see, this call today, you know that these evil men called politicians, they are ancient serpents. Do you know that yesterday they are rumored that the court have been cancelled in every market? I realized one thing that the media's political medias are doing in this side. They are using lies to deceive people here, and people. Director Korea, director said it. Now our people like Reban Abu. The radio is not now, but go and listen to the radio. They will begin to listen all these political radios in Southeast. Some of them will claim that they are the mouthpiece of Igbo radio but they are the yes, so they are now calling them Chase Odenka and the others. Man, do you know that Chase Odenka is a human? Say that it's a animal rights or human rights activist. Man, see the game. They nominate Chase Odenka as a human rights, Charles Okut as activist, and Onyekonwono as an activist also, and our lady Bianca. Then after this thing, they will take all the petition they write and submit to World Human Rights that the IPOP is giving Nigeria government allegation. This is what people, that Chidodenka, you said Chidodenkano, that guy is another devil. That guy is another Joey Bokwe in Igbo land, in Biafra land. That guy called Chidodenka. Man, I am following that guy. Some of you is right up. Soludo is a result. Soludo, you are fed. You think that you fight your ancestors. Saludo, you think that when you wake up in the morning, then with your professor, Mazi, Ejiri professor Agua. Saludo, your advisors are going to kill you like they kill Obiano. Don't you know that his advisors of Obiano that kill Obiano? Saludo. You said that your professor. Saludo, it's not today that we see the people that speak baby grammar.
Okay, can you hear me?
Have come and speak grammar. Saludo, it's not today that see people that conducting prayers. But would you have come and build prayers and all the way in every market in Igbo land? What come of it? Saludo, Emaraso. So I'm not going to Parigo, but your action, your attitude. Everything concern you. Look at the small boy in Finland now control you because we are in the camp. In the camp, a man again like the US come out last night. Told us that we need body contact offer. No politician, and they had it already to contact any politician. They had it already imitating in your media and everywhere. You are telling that you are meeting the leadership of IPOB, that you are dialoguing with this. Then you use that your media and to confuse people. But you refuse to know or to understand that IPOB have radio, IPOB have television, IPOB have IMO, IPOB have media, IPOB have everything. You refuse to know. Saludo. If I didn't equip I for Genana, I told a Camiri Marandozo since 1970. Saludo. This army is the water now. Mazi, do you know that there is army in Biafra land now?
That's what I heard. That it's some part of Anambra had been militarized, but people don't know. And it was Soludo that invited this Al-Shabaab. Oh.
Mazi, another one now. There are a couple that they are going to work with the Navy military from America and Nigeria in River.
All these things, brother. All these things is just to kill his people. Oh, that's all. Whereby train had been bombed. Nothing is happening. They have bombed the train. Nothing is happening.
You are going to drink. I heard your speech. You said that anyone that speaks the land, the blood of the land against him. Then now you want the land to be against you, Saludo. I forget against you. Saludo, I forget. Saludo, call your husband together. maka ụmụ gị, maka your generation, maka your lineage. Nwunye Soludo, your husband ama agbagbu nkwe ndị mmụọ mgba. Ọ bụrụ ya bụ onye izizi, ọ bụrụ ya bụ onye bụ, ọ bụrụkwa ya bụ onye ikpeazụ. Ibe anyị dị na-agwa ebe ya na-ata ebe ọ na-eje. Soludo ebe ị na-eje na ndị a na-eso gị n'azụ ha bịara igbu gị egbu. Soludo ọ bụrụ na ị mara ife ihe eme na this 4 years, just kpochaba ụzọ, kpochaba gota, it's okay. Ọ bụrụ na ị mara ihe eme na ihe ebere nụ, just otu ịtụpụgoro ndị mkpụrụ, make sure na ha return ọzọ. Soludo ọ bụrụ na ị mara ihe ọ bụla ihe eme na this thing, Soludo just kpochaba gota, dị sure na everywhere Anambra na-adị clean. Ọ ga-adị oke ka na ebe ị na-eje ihe agbanwukwa egwu a. Ị ga-agbanwukwa ebe a ejirikwe prọfesọ agụọ akwụkwọ ede. Soludo. Mazi, do you know that now the armies, they are hiding. They are hiding now. Very soon they will attack. Any blood that run Anambra side. Soludo, Kangwagi, you have clicked the blood of dead one since 1945 till this date. And you will see the wrath and you will see the consequences. Mazi, see today's court. We are just waiting. We are just waiting. Let them leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nigeria government and the Britain. The game is over. We are wise now. Before we are blind, but now we can see. Federal government of Nigeria. Federal government, terrorist government of Nigeria. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. What is coming? May him bless you.
Thank you very much. That's a Mazi Nnamdi. Thank you very much for that wonderful one. Let's take this call. Caller, you are now on air. Mazi Kachi, I think. Kachi, can you hear me?
Yes, Wachineke. I can hear you clearly.
You are welcome.
Okay, sir. I really want to once again thank you so much for the good job you are doing for Biafrans all over the world. And I also thank as many that called this morning their wonderful contributions and being able to keep the pace even at this challenging period of time we are in. All the visible Mochineke and I'm saying all over the world, Biafrans, may Almighty Chukwuka bless you all for keeping the pace on at this point in time. Now, a lot of things have been said regarding the Soludo Yanin. And I don't want to go deep on that side. I want to let some certain set of people to understand that holding our leader, what it has cost the country or the Jew. And some people doesn't know, they're not aware of that. Because of people that are asking so many questions, what have you achieved? What have actually achieved? All this kind of try to degrade our achievements in this period of time. Now, it's not a new thing or a new trend for you to understand that leaders of Nigeria have lost their credibility as leaders. I mean, the state actors have lost it all to non-state actors. We know that. It's not a new trend that the governors of all states of Nigeria, not just only southeast states, but extension to northern states and southern states, and all their leaders have lost the grip of leadership to the non-state actors, in extension to the national, that is to Asarov. Now, that is number one. I also want the Biafrans all over the world and those who care to understand that within the period they hold our leader, just let's narrow it down from few months now they hold our leader. The inflation of rates of Nigeria have risen dramatically. By this time last year, the inflation level in Nigeria economy is at, according to their lie, is still at 9.something%, which is so huge. You cannot get this in any country, so huge. But at the moment, according to their lie, based on National Bureau of Statistics, the inflation level is at 15.73. That implies that even your money you're holding today, now you're still complaining, you haven't seen anything. And the reason for this is the activities of IPOB and holding our leader. You can still buy a plate of food in Nigeria today at 1,000, but in few months, you cannot be able to buy a plate of food with 2,000 naira. And you can imagine how much you're earning. I'm talking about taking your plate of food, a meal with 2,000 naira. And not only that, the unemployment level by this time last year still at within the range of 14 to 15%. But at the moment is at 33% unemployment. That means about 80 million Nigerians are loitering along the street. They have no job. They have no means of income. They have. Okay, sir. Okay. Okay. So now they from just within the range of 1 year, Nigeria economy have crumbled from 15% of unemployment rate to 33%. Cannot be found in any country in the world except in Nigeria. That means over 80 million Nigerians are loitering along the street. They have no job. This is as a result of activities of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which he said, I will destroy the zoo. With the truth, is the zoo still standing today? They can pretend to any extent they want to pretend. They can go and blah blah everywhere. They can manage to cover up, but a time is coming, they cannot cover up again. Do you know why we have this so much insecurity level? Apart from the terrorists they imported, when a man cannot be able to eat a meal in a day, he has no choice than to do something in order to feed his family. That is exactly what we are seeing today in every part of the zoo, in every part of Nigeria. It doesn't stop there. GDP level, by this time last year, they still have on positive side about 3.4% on positive, which is very low to compare with any other nation. What I'm telling you is you can go to National Bureau of Statistics and find out the truth. But as I'm talking to you right now, the GDP level of Nigeria is at deficit of 3.7%. That means it's not even at zero. 3.7% deficit. Could you imagine how that is? Can you Google and check every nation in the world, their level of their GDP level? That means the production in Nigeria has gone down from, let's say, the level of 20-story building to the level of 1-story building, the production level. That means that foreign direct investment or investors are no more coming to the country. That means many companies in Nigeria are closing up to other neighboring countries. That means there is nowhere in Nigeria there is a tangible production center going on, in as much as oil prices are in shambles even at this moment. So that is the level of IPOB activities and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pressure to Nigeria. Remember, I said earlier on, our leader said he would destroy the zoo with truth. And if Nigerian government is thinking that holding our leader in detention is a big deal, trust me, they are receiving more damage than you think. No one will tell you all these things. They will not even, most of these things they will not announce in their national update in terms of the economy level at the point, because they are afraid you will start attacking them. Now, it doesn't stop there. Now, by this time, last 2 years, 2020, Nigeria's debt level is at $131.2 billion. $131.2 billion. That means each of Nigeria's citizens, based on 200 million calculation or census, is owing the IMF or whatever they call it, a monetary fund, 387,000 naira each person. You that haven't even in your life seen such money in your account or bank account is owing people, China, the world, 387,000. That is 2020. Now let me bring it up. The level, the activities of IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have cost the zoo. Today, as I'm talking to you now, 2022, February statistics is showing that Nigeria is owing $189 billion. That is what Nigeria is owing. That means, I narrow it down for you to understand. You as an individual who is listening to me now and all the members of that entity, one person is owing Nigeria or the world 559,550,000 naira. Call it a round figure, 560,000 naira. Each person is owing. Now ask yourself a question. In the next few months, 6 months to 1 year, maybe you'll be owing over 1 million to the world, and you think Nigeria is still standing. They are deceiving you. So why I'm saying all this is because some of them who show unconcern to what is going on, like those some of the businessmen and women and all the rest of them, the employees, the workers, the civil servants, some of them who are showing unconcern to what we are doing. A time will come that Nigerian government cannot be able to pay you salary again for more than 2 years, and they have no hope of paying you. Now the treasury of that country is empty because they want to bribe the World Bank, IMF, the what they call it, United Nations, with billions of dollars from Nigerian treasury just to stop Biafran emergence, just to stop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But the question is, have they been able to stop us? No. Capital no. Now, in conclusion on this angle, I want to tell the Nigerian judiciary system, those people, the Kabas and Asarok who are holding a leader, those who are in support are so-called the governors and all the rest of them that are in support of against IPOB. I want to let you know, a time will come in the next 1 year, you won't have a state to run. You don't have a state to lead anymore. There won't be any election anywhere in the country. Everybody will come to the street to destroy that country. The last remnant of that country will be destroyed. In the next 1 year, I'm predicting, I am not saying anybody tell me, basically on the state of the nation today, or economic state today, that country will be totally out of the planet if you do not release our leader. So I plead with everyone, the concerned Nigerians, or concern every member that have interest in that country, to make sure, to ensure that our leader is released today or as soon as possible. If something has to be done, it's now or ever. Otherwise, a time will come, like terrorists have already overrun the northern part of Nigeria today. They are coming to the southern part of Nigeria to overrun it. But in the eastern part, I tell you, we are 100% chin-chin. I am quite sure. And when you hear is on our side, no matter what you do, go and study the Igbo history. Igbo history, go and study. Go and study even before the emergence of the Biafran war. Go and study. We are not, nobody colonized us, nobody will colonize us, and forever, we are who we are. God has planted us in the Africa to change the face of it, to change how things have been done. So we are not afraid of tomorrow. So it's only people who don't understand the future, what we are going or what we are doing. I'm trying to analyze these things because it is unavoidable. Only way we can avoid this is to today that the court or Nigerian government should ensure that our leader is ready, because you think you are doing IPOB, you think you are doing Biafrans. Remember, Biafra control. We control all the economy of Nigeria and the extension to all West Africa. We control the economy. Any Igbo man left Lagos economy crumble to zero. We left the northern economy crumble to zero. And thank God for the US who understand the level we are going now. Very soon, there will be many other strikes that will be going on that will tell you that we own that equity, that what we say is what will happen. And nobody, it's not done by magic, it's not done by bragging, it's done by the what will Kadiama deposit in us, and nobody can take it away from us. So, Mazi, I want to let them know that today, Biafrans all over the world are in high spirits, expecting that our leaders should be released unconditionally, and nothing else or nothing more. He has done nothing wrong. He has done nothing wrong that made them to kidnap him, torture him, and keep him there for over how many months? And we expect that they should do the necessary thing today. They should do the needful. Like our attorney has said, they have said it all. He had done nothing wrong. So, Mazi, I don't know if I still have time or have I exhausted my time.
Thank you very much. So you have done justice to that issue. You have done justice. Thank you so much for that wonderful analysis. And it came from a research work. That's a very good one. Thank you very much, Mazi Kachi. Thank you very much. And let's take this call. Ichobwefi, thank you for holding the line for a very long time. You now have the mic.
Good morning,
Washington. If you hear me.
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Good morning, Mazi Nnamdi. Yeah, good morning, my dear friend. I would like to use the language of the heaven You haven't know language in Igbo. Please, could you permit me to do that? Because I want to pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Hello?
I'm with you. Just, you have the mic.
Yeah.
Just understand other people are holding them, are waiting also.
Okay. Chukele n'igwe chukele ana ọgbọgụ onye si anyị Chukwu abịa mma Chineke ndị nna nna anyị wa ndị mbụ Chukele anyị ọ bụ mmasị ya anyị abụ ndị Igbo anyị abụ Biafra anyị akpọku hone gị n'ụbọchị taa bụ oyi anyị akpọku gị bụ Chukwu na-abụrụ mmụọ ma ịbụrụ mmadụ kama n'ịbụ okike nye mmụọ nye mmadụ n'ihe anyị na-akpọku gị taa na taa bụ ụbọchị dị aṅaa ụbọchị ahịa nke mmụọ wee kpọkuo gị kpọkuo mmụọ niile dị iche iche dị n'ala Igbo dị ike maka na ka iji wee kee ndị iri ikele ndị kaba ya dịka ya ikele anyị ka anyị dịka ndị Igbo anyị wee kpọọ gị bụ Chukwu na onye isi nworu gị bụ onye ndu anyị onye imepụtara maka na ọ gị ji aka ga-eme onye ya bụ onye ndu a na-amụ eze amụ na na-enyere eze enye onye ndu anyị mepụtara anyị bụ onye wanyitere wee na-agwa anyị ebe eziokwu bụ Nnamdi Kanu ka anyị na-ekwu okwu n'isi ya taa anyị na-ekwu okwu anyị na ndị ichie ndị ojiana ndị mmụọ ndị egede ndị mbụ na ndị izizi wee na-ekwu okwu mmụọ niile dị n'ala Igbo wee malite na-ekwu okwu taa anyị wee na-akpọku gị bụ Chukwu ndị bụ onye ọ dị ka akọchala ọgụ nekwe nnọkọ n'ikpe ma nwere anyị na-ekpe nọ n'ihe anyị na-ekpe ihe ahụ Nnamdi Kanu na-ekpe bụ n'okwulu si na ụmụnne ya anọdụla onwe maka na nwata tonyite zọwa nke ọbụla ajọ nwa anyị wee kpọkuo gị bụ Chukwu onye si ka nya bili ka m bilibe m bilibe gị ka m bilibe ma ọ bụ ajọ ire ọkwara nya ka eji wee jidie bụ ndị ile anyị ndị na-abụ ndị bụ ndị ọbịa na-aba anyị bịara na aba anyị si na aba ya emelụ ana anyị bụ ndị Fulani na ndị Britain anyị wee kpọkuo unu ama obugado ejikwa m nzu n'aka na-akpọgo oku ama eziokwu ibe dị n'ala Igbo dododo agụlere okwu na-atọ ama eziokwu bụ ama obuga ama ubom ama ọvọ dododo ana m akpọkwu unu okwu na-akpọku unu nne nwaanyị bi na mmiri akpa na-abịa ezinụlọ ibe dị na mmiri dododo bịa akwa na ibe dị na-eke akwanịta anyị mgbe oyi ji ekwe na ikpe ahụ nekwe nne nwaanyị onye Fulani bụ nya ya ekpe ikpe ahụ anyị kwuru si na oyibo unu gbalị akpa eko ya ekpe na ọ bụrụ ibe ndị Fulani gbalị akpa eko ya ekpe ma ibe gwụrụ anya agụ bụ ka Nnamdi Kanu si n'ọnọdụ ahụ n'ime ebe ahụ pụta ka ọnọdụ onwe ya ọ bịa ka o duo anyị wee kwuo si ọ bụrụ ọkatịrị na lange si na bebe wee bịa na anaba anyị kwuo na ọya anyị tọchi ya na oyi emalụ dị iche iche na fri maka na a na-akịa unu aka n'anya kwuo na o nwere iwu unu bụ na chi nkebe ya esi na bebe bịa gwa anyị iwe ka anyị esi wee dị ekwuru m si aja na ndị Igbo aja na Biafra binye ikwe nwaanyị a bụkunu mebe onye tinyekwe na ọgbaghara n'etiti ndị Fulani taa anyị tie ọgbaghara n'etiti ndị Britain aka niile ji Nnamdi Kanu kalara wee bụrụ ndị South East leader ebe niile ba nọ wee kpee ikpe ebe niile ba nọ wee kpa iwe niile bụ atụmatụ ha ekwuru m sị ka ọ bụrụ iwe ya da na anata anyị aja anyị Igbo dododo iwe dị n'ala Igbo iwe dị na Biafra mmụọ niile na-alụ ka mmụọ niile na-anụ unu dododo akpọkwu ụmụnụ taa anyị bụ oye tokwala na anyị iwe ọma iwe niile bụ atụmatụ ọjọọ ekwuru m si kunu uje kunu tisi anya na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwere okwu n'iwe mere na unu kwuru Chukwu ọkwazi eziokwu n'ikwuru na eziokwu bụ ndụ ọ bụ onye ekwu eziokwu ejidezi anyị ikpe amaọkwa na-emekwa ka ọ mee eziokwu ma ihe ekwero anyị wee kpọkuo gị anyị nwere nna anyị nwere nna ọzọ na-abụrọ gị bidokwe nnụwala anyị anya nwa na ndị na-achụkwa na anyị dị anyị ka ọ karịla anyị mana ọsọ gị bụ iwe karịlịba binye ka ị nụọla anyị anya kwuola anyị okwu nwe n'ebe a na-ekwu ezolu nzuzo nekwere Nnamdi Kanu ka ichekwebe ya dịka anya ọkụkụ na-eche ahụ ya maka na ọnụ aka ndị bụ ọnụ nna ya bagirigiri bụ ugwu eze si anyị bụ ọsa nwe kpokwu na iwe na-eje ije iwe na-eme iwe dị n'ala Igbo dododo ana Igbo ụfọdụ n'Igbo dodo binyekwanene ọ bụ nwoke kwuru okwu nọdụ n'ebe a nọ wee kpakpuo alụpụta anyị sịra Nnamdi Kanu anyị anatarọ ekwena m sị aja na Igbo tigbuo onye ọ bụ nwaanyị kwuru okwu sị na Nnamdi Kanu anyị anatara ekwuru m si aja anyị gbotigbuo onye ndị ọka iwu anyị na-ekpe ikpe ka ọnụva na-ada dịka mmiri ndị nsọ ka iwele dị n'etiti ndị na-ekwuchitere ndị zu ọnụva taa anyị ka mba ụwa vu iwele na iwele emeli ndị enwe ka mmụọ vu iwele n'iruve ka mmadụ vu iwele n'iruve ekwuru m sị na Nnamdi Kanu ya apụta mmadụ sị na ọ ya pụtara onye ahụ nakpuo onye tetekwe n'ụla mmụọ sị na ọ ya pụtara onye ahụ nakpuo ka aji ikuku gbalị ya tie n'ajọ ọhịa ndị mmụọ ya onye ọbụla nwaanyị ahụ bụ Katrina Langi nkata ọjọọ ọbụla ọ kpali ya na ndị otu ya kpali ekwuru m sị na iwele ya emie na ana anwa ọ pụzi na ndụ ọ pụrụ n'ọnwụ ma ekwuru m sị na abụmọnụ niile ọbara ndị niile o gburu n'ike na ana Biafra ya esie oyi abụ abụmọnụ nye na be nne na be nne ya na mba Britain na ihe enwere ọnwa anyị na anyị na-aba bụrụ ovu ụmụnna vakwela anyị nkwa n'igwe ma ba ji iwe dị na be anyị na-akwado n'igwe na bebe na-awa anyị awọ na-avụ anyị ọnụ ewegwo sị na abụmọnụ niile ibe ba mekọwela aja iwe niile ba mekọwela na Igbo ya esobe ụmụnna anyị ndị ọzọ ndị eji nọ n'ebe n'iche iche chụọ ka bịa ma gị bụ onye na-ekwutela nwa ogbenye ọnụ ya dododo okwu okwe ndị ọnụ ahụ tinyekwa na ọgba aghara na-eti ndị ilo dịkwuru m sị na Biafra ya enwere onwe ya Biafra ya adị ndị niile na-eje ozi n'igbe ọgba ndụ nwe ebe anyị na-ekwu okwu na-ekwunyite uche anyị na-ekwu ka o ji wee dị anyị bụ redio Biafra ekwuru m sị na ma nwoke ma nwaanyị niile n'ime ya adị onye si n'ọva bụ iwe deli ekwuru m sị ndị otu ọtọ pilọtụ na ba ya adachakwa nna n'aka ebi ebe na ana maka na ije nwaanyị na-eje bụ ije mmụọ na ọ bụrụ ije mmadụ ya na a na-avụrụ iru mmadụ ma a na-avụrụ iru oke ka a na-avụrụ iru ọka abụọ nụ gị bụ Chukwu mapụrụ ije nwa ya emelu iri n'isi mgbe kwụsị na Nnamdi Kanu ya adị na-eke ọ ya adị n'oye ọ ya adị na abụọ ọ ya adị na nkwọ IPOB niile ya bụ ndị egosiri egosi na eke bụrụ ndị egosiri egosi n'oye bụrụ ndị egosiri egosi na abụọ bụrụ ndị egosiri egosi na nkwọ maka na ọ bụ isi ọdụ enwere okwu ọbụ solo ọbụ ise mmeli bụ nke anyị taa
ise ka ị gọọ ka ọ lere n'aha ya Oheshua ise
alụ na-ekenekwere m
ndewo Ichie Ogbuefi ka ị gọrọ ka ọ relụ n'aha ya Oheshua ise. Let's take this call from Mazi Chukwu Emmanuel. Mazi Chukwu Emmanuel, can you hear me?
Hello.
You are live on air.
Okay. Good morning, Watson.
Welcome.
Very well. My name is Chukwu Emmanuel. I'm speaking from my location. I thank God for you watching again. I thank God for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Chukwu Emmanuel, can you raise your voice a bit? I don't think your voice is transmitting clearly. We need to look your former people nefu.
I thank God for our leader. I thank God for the only man that God have sent to rescue his people from the bondage, from the chain of slavery in the name of Nigeria. I want to make it very, very clear this today to Soludo. Soludo, go and ask history. Go and ask history of Igbo land of Nigeria. During the time of Azikiwe, Azikiwe is fighting for Nigeria. Ahmadu Bello is fighting for the north. Awolowo is fighting for Yorubas. only Azikiwe is fighting for Nigeria. Mbono Jike warned Azikiwe that the way Azikiwe is going is going to consume Azikiwe and their plan. He told Azikiwe to come back. Azikiwe refused. Then Azikiwe is fighting for Nigeria until Azikiwe died. When Azikiwe died, what Nigeria did for Azikiwe is to carry Azikiwe death, going around the Nigeria as a nation, going to Zungeru, where Azikiwe was born in the north. After all this, they come and bury Azikiwe in Onitsha. And that ends Azikiwe process and education as Igbo man. Today, this is 2022, how many years? There is no history of Azikiwe. Today, there is no history. Whatever money he collected or he got from Nigeria, everything has vanished. This world is just like that. When you come to this earth, what you have to do is to do the right thing. So that when you left, people behind you will remember you. That's the highest thing. And that was what our leader is fighting for. This earth is made for people to come and do whatever they want to do better for their people. And when they die, they will be remembered. But in the case of Africa, but in the case of Nigeria, is upside down. Africa people choose to be a slave. Number one, being Nigeria. Somebody can continue stealing and looting money until the day he will enter inside the grave. Take for instance, somebody like Tinubu, a dead man walking. This man had been stealing money for years as a governor in Lagos State, early 80s. Our leader said this man has over 17 accounts in London and other parts of the world. And today he's still looking for money to enter the money, to enter together with money. The Bible says, what shall it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? The problem we have in Nigeria is that those who say they are men of God are working for Satan in Nigeria. And people don't know about this. That is why Satan of Sokoto is working with this governor in Anambra now. They have given them, there must to be some exchange of money, giving them to call all those people that claiming they are men of God to continue praying for one Nigeria. What a shame. They have studied the evil man. They have studied the so-called Christian. That when you give them money, They will continue singing, praying for one Nigeria until they will catch them, all of them, one by one. Look at what is going on in Nigeria. When the terrorists, Fulanis, have invited all over the whole place, and somebody in Nigeria are still talking of election, that tells you what Nigeria is all about. All the information that was dishing out in Radio Biafra from enslaved Igbo men, Igbo Nigeria, cannot listen and know what is coming to them. Honestly, I feel ashamed to be a black man, mostly in Nigeria, because these people are not reasoning as a human being. What makes you a human being is the way you are reasoning. And that was what our leader was teaching for how many years today. And still, some people, after hearing all this information, they will decide to be a saboteur, to break down the thing that is fighting to liberate them from bondage. They are fighting one tooth and nail to destroy themselves. What a shame, black people. How long will this take black people to think at least once, to know that the only way out is to support our leader, to support Biafra, because British is agent of Satan on earth. British government is agent of Satan on earth. British government are not producing anything for the world to enjoy, only to steal and to loot. And they have seen Nigeria as the most useless place on earth that they can manipulate to any length. That people who are living in that area of the world are animal. If an animal is better than anybody who say is a Nigerian. Today, the Fulanese are teaching, killing, stealing, raping, destroying. Everything has been scattered. Nowhere to find anymore in Nigeria. And the criminals with the Bibles is another problem. Hailing them. Everything about Nigeria is criminality. And we continue to remain so until the end of Nigeria. I urge our people to stand firm. This is the only chance we have. Apart from this, no more. Unborn generation will remain slave in the hands of Nigeria. There's nothing like Nigeria. Our leader have said Nigeria as a name is curse, is darkness, is evil. That's the meaning. And still, people are still saying they are Nigerian because they are evil in nature. The Fulani have put fear in everybody except IPOB. It's only IPOB is defending Nigeria as a whole, because other people don't know what is going on.
Odd 2022.
Because of wickedness of black people. You see the evil, you don't know that you cannot call it evil and fight it so that it will flee away from you. Everywhere in Nigeria is church. The whole factory that is working before the war and after the war have closed. And all these churches, all these mega criminals in Nigeria They are buying the factory to use it as a church. And people are going and CPC throwing their money that they are going to heaven. Which heaven are you talking about? God created this world.
Good morning.
For people to live inside and to make it heaven here. If you go to Europe, you will see heaven on earth. If you go to America, if you go to China, if you go to all the whole part of the whole world, you will see heaven on earth here. But in Africa, mostly Nigeria, the Fulani have destroyed everything. Nothing left. Are you hearing me? Okay. What I'm saying is this. Those people who are claiming they are praying for one Nigeria in Anambra State, you people, God will punish all of you because you are praying for Satan. Nigeria is Satan. Nigeria is Satan. If you say you are bishop praying for Nigeria, God will punish you and your bishop and archbishop, all of you, because you people don't know what is coming to you. The Fulani will kill all of you after all these processes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's Mazi Chukwu Emmanuel. Thank you very much for your wonderful analysis. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are here on Radio Biafra also Service 2 from the platform of Radio Biafra London. And our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. He is the director of Radio Biafra and her television, the commander of the armies of Biafra and the greatest man living on this planet Earth. And this broadcast is coming to you from me, a servant of the Most High, a servant of the indigenous people of Biafra, and a proud disciple of our leading the person of Nwa Chineke. Right now, bringing my dear brother Mazi Scavenger. Can you hear me, brother? Scavenger, are you with me? Can Scavenger hear me? Scavenger, you have been hanging on for almost 14 minutes. Oh, I'm not happy to cut you off. Let me take another call. All right, call on the line. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning, Wachineke.
You are welcome.
Yeah, I thank all IPOP members. God will continue to bless every genuine IPOP members. You see, what I'm trying to say this morning is very special, my brother. So, and you see, this stress we are facing is that people don't know that it's spiritual. It's not only spiritual in Nigeria, it's spiritual holding the
raise your voice a bit, just a little more.
Okay, you see this rest. Is it clear now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Yeah, you see this.
The place I am now is post office. I'm going to get news. Maybe I'm back or about news center. But as a short of things, so to say that main market. Main market can now approach now. Now, why you need here for but these are your name for now. Why you need Abachi this place? Now Abachi Realtor simply mean that Nafia they open for those who actually want to come and say and do their business. Even no now main market. Everybody now observe Ohamadike Day. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Day. Oh yeah, we are going to observe today. When you look at it today, look at main market. No single shop is open. Even see now Bright Street. Bright can now Negodu Kosede. A single soul is not in the market, main market. In Africa. Ndi Igbo love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You need ịchọwa ka akọwara gị before inwe idea na ndị Igbo love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You need ka atie ya eti n'ekwe. You need ka akọ ya akọ n'ọnụ. To some people politically, I ask in here and if no by force can amend the mother to sit at home. Yes, there are few who are head bent. Now, in as much as now kuloku so no, they don't want to sit at home. On there na jam under the kahawa and henwe issue. But when it comes to what is happening in Anibo, anything like here in Nagari now. Every day anime bumotom with a video. Now I got a video kobodo said there. Yeah, I'm in market. I feel be money buebe jidom se magare sena. I feel be boye buma chua moso se no ye maybe motom. Mo a ujongu na tokwam. But yeah, in Nagari I feel be boye buebe buma kuchiem no so sim na dema na I need a mega and that's on yapata nilota. Yeah, I'm in market kind of if you go to go say that. So you need the Kawasaki or Kwokwazo. Today being Friday, if you go near Kosi Wede, if you go near Kosi Wede, so they kiri go down. You know now White House can now appear now. Men market White House. The White House will this upstairs now by the right hand now. If you go everywhere today. If you go nuka ebeni neside go si tobolo onwero ka yesi ku ya ka di kanu na ghọtara ife a na-ekwu. This is ebe nọ now ka njigodo idea je ruo now. Look at it. If you go si wede yeah, omen market kaino. Yeah, men market kaino. So if go ne ndi laborers is ohere na ekpocha gota. Onwere ife na eme n'ime ahịa. Moisa. I be amara kono sa azụ ahịa taa. Afọ bịa na ọ na-aga. Chairman ọkwa chairman ọ na-aran. Upon pick one. Okay, I job open hand of can take an interview now. Okay, come near the Kwanya. Okay. You do that. So if you go look him mafia said now but I know some way on a put in Kaku. So as I'm talking to you guys, if you go look at your wedding, Oyo Buna nona beer, Ndamona Hakurokuna and Dinche, Nene Chemen market. I just have my chairman on there. Drama only sending which is a bump. You know, Abonema, Mem market or Fuma, Eben Nona, Sokoto Road. Eben Nona, Sokoto Road. Watch Godo. If you carry had now, everywhere they under lock and key. So they go do how the whole place is said. Share the video. Nnamdi Kanu, Ahmadike, and Biafrans will win at the end of this battle. Or did easy? Or did easy? It's not a child's play. Or did easy? But Mary Abunkaya at the end. Mary Abunkaya at the end. Mary Abunkaya at the end. Okay, if we mafia men market in une kwete go na name everywhere they locked. Everywhere they locked. You check it by yourself, you can see for yourself. Yeah, ebe nwe mosalashi ndị Hausa nwere mosque in a main market. Watch out the area. I'm just showing you go see there. Kiyota na today. Onye na kwete. If over na name man onda also nyobuna. Everywhere they locked. Everywhere they locked. Even in the locked, if we go to Kobe weather, you need a email argument. Mongwe, if you need a email argument, mama. Mongwe, Molo na alo my name, Mokuya Kuka name. This is how the environment is looking. One the mean to see how dirty. Yes, the market is too dirty. One thing here, Amagwana, the leadership of the market, they were backward. Because a system has been created for them. The market is one of the dirtiest places in Anambra. It's one of the dirtiest places in Anambra. That is main market. Eventually, now you work a role. I just want you guys to take a look at how Onitsha is looking. I just want you guys to take a look how Onitsha is looking. Onitsha look very dirty, and I don't know how irredeemable. So here, Soludo Kwesi focus now on how to revive and redeem Onitsha from the state of backwardness ordinary. Like Onitsha, the too backward. Or you Kwesi name now. So you watch a in a shop on in a mechi. Did they be within Potassi, now about ball? We say the street now about ball. You know? Now about a ball. That is the game. That is the game. All course you were there. Agabiko, when you because Madebana and Tomoja, Netiquanamia, Kalatorona, name it in boys in the street, Lagoseno Kobodo, and say, I say, one way. Yarago, Agabarimka, Madamonko Kala. So if you go to Kobodo, everybody know the law about the boys in the Wobi, I will have to go. Yes, so we do the lawyer, Bona. The queer Maka Kono Marano Urugo Maka. Uncle Kanatal Nastri, you know, Dalo no, I don't know. I don't know. I got to choose. I am Windsor, I get for no here. I got put in but he will a wheel. Oh, you're going to jay away, acquire your way. Watch it. So, our boys can kill it now. The man, even the Mabuli Umaka. You watch over if you go base ready. Boys in Nubutas in Igwiri. Northern and street now about name Jim, name Buwait. You have to go. Well, because that today we take gas in the day. I work one day no neighbor no neighbor na community or Hamadike. Naka Chuko Kika Bia Mapulemi Henine. Eben Napona we work a road. I watch Aki work a road, dude. You know, I watch Akiwe Karo. Now look at everywhere, how dirty the whole environment is. Look at how dirty everywhere is. Line Kuzoku, yeah, men are caught, Kaine Kuzoku. Yeah, men are caught, Kaye Kuzoku, and now more become Ebane plastic.
The preaching of the our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why can't you repent? Why can't you follow your people to fight for their freedom? And when you ask them now, okay, you said our leader have formed ESN. Now donate to ESN, he will start to talk with folk mouth again. That is what they do. But we Biafrans, we must stand resolute. Our sister have said it all. Kudos to DOS. DOS, kudos, DOS, kudos, kudos. Because what your broadcast yesterday was a landmark broadcast. Because you go all through to what people, all these their gossip. That because you know they gossip. That is the only thing that the Nigerian government do. They don't do anything. There is no program. There is nothing. No roadmap for anything. Only thing they gossip. because DOS go through everything. Even he told us that I don't know who exactly is Soludo negotiating with, who Anambra State government is talking to, that they went up to form a panel without even talking to the people you forming the panel to. I told you, I phoned yesterday on Mazi Nnamdi's program, telling Biafra that their IPOB members, their target is to disorganize IPOB. That's only their target, because they know there is nothing. That is why they're holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not that they know our leader done anything. He didn't do anything wrong. He know, but they thought that immediately they catch our leader, everybody will disappear. Just like they did to Joshua when they caught him, some of his followers, some even became hunters, some even became fishermen, some even became frying akara and all those things. They don't think about what everybody start to go and look what he will eat. But now they see that we IPOB, we are resolute. Kudos IPOB. You hear what our leader Mazi does, and more particularly, what I even like most is for our leader Chike Dozem to show the road to those people who are those two faces. You don't know where they stand to. They are inside IPOB, but they are killing us. They are inside IPOB. They are even all our information after our meeting. They go and give it to the other side, and they start to talk. Even when IPOB is making any meeting, they are there. But they think that they are inside us, but they are not. I thank God for Chike Dozem to removing all those infiltrators yesterday. And that is what should be happening, because he came at the spot time immediately when Soludo and Co were doing all this here gossip, trying to deceive our people. And it's very remarkable. And Soludo, you must know that this way you are going is very, very bad. You know you Biafra leaders. I call you prison warders, because you don't study history. You know your predecessor, that is Mazi, that is Obiano. You know how he started and you know how he ended, but you still wanted to follow it. Let me remind you that in this radio Biafra, whatever we ask God, God do it to us. Whatever our leader asks, God do it for him. And that is why we are telling you in this radio Biafra, retract from that movement, from that place where you are going. There is no way there. Go to the history of Obiano. When he started this thing, what IPOB made, we just lay down and pray. What did Obiano get? What did Obiano get? Maybe you might know what Obiano get to eat. Obiano made the whole Anambra State to be the debt capital of Nigeria. They are the debt capital, their government. He gave Obiano another thing. Obiano became what? A drunkard. A drunkard. All the money he's making is drinking and all those things. Now when the government and he wanted to run away. And look at what his wife get. His wife get what? His wife became a slapgiatist. He's slapping the woman, he's slapping the pastor woman, he's slapping his church members, slapping everybody, even to the extent that now the wife of our late leader, Ojukwu, give him the most detest slap on earth. So you can see that is very embarrassment for you ending your attention with a detest slap on earth. So, Soludo, you can see it. If you don't want to read it, what we are going to do, we are not going to pray for that now, but we are praying to you.
My brother Scavenger, I heard that the wife has apologized for receiving the slap. I heard that she has apologized for receiving the slap, but I believe it's political, because it's like she's coming out for Senate. And I was watching a video, a clip somebody sent to me. I saw the woman dancing, and there's a jejenaito. Amaram mobomenani and ezona why good on anito number 1 na Igbo, and number 2 ezo kwesije anawanito. I can't just understand what is happening, and those who claim that they are traditional can't come up against all these shenanigans that they are bringing in. You know, continue, brother.
You know there are two laws in that Nigeria. When you are rich, you are not bend. You can do anything. You can do anything. They can prophesy for you good prophecy and everything. But when you are a poor man, The only prophecy you get is about your grand great father who died. He was burying dead people on their bed and all those things. That's what you get. But the rich one is your sheep will turn from a 5 load of sheep, 10 load of trailers to 20 load of trailers. That is what. But that apology hold no water because it's on record already. And the reason why I'm telling Soludo, if we are not going to pray now. I'm not going to pray on this radio Biafra now. No, because if we know, when one of our brothers prayed in this radio Biafra about the destruction of zoo in this World Cup, the qualifying World Cup he played, it happened. And they get the disgrace of their life. And if they don't take care, if they don't retract, Nigeria name will not appear in the World Cup for the next 10, 20 years, unless they leave Biafra. That's the only way, if the Nigeria still remain. So Ludo, please, if you don't retract, we're going to kneel down and pray. And what you get is epilepsy. Convulsion will come to you. Convulsion. You will be in that office, you will be talking, and even anytime you want to make speech, you will be having convulsion. You are not going to die. You will be having convulsion. But you are not going to pray for that. Don't say we pray. We are not yet pray. But if you retract from your action, that's the only way. You are free. But if you don't retract from it, that will be our prayer. And it will manifest. But we are not on that yet. Our DOS have given you option, have given you warning. Please leave IPOB. Go your roadmap. Their roadmap is not about IPOB. That is not your roadmap. That is not your election manifesto. Just leave IPOB to do our work. Put electricity, infrastructures, good road, electricity, infrastructure. That's the key power. Now you came, you say you are an economist. What you will do? Let the scavengers and because you call we the IPOB members, we are miscreant, we are this, we don't know anything, we are just hungry. But let me give you an advice. If you want to say that Anambra State will be a beacon of Africa or Nigeria, just give Anambra State 24-hour electricity. 24-hour electricity, and you will see Anambra State will become like Dubai, because we have the human resource there who will turn Anambra State to become like a Dubai. So I challenge you. You say you are an economist, you are a professor. Do it by hand, not just English, not this certificate you people bought everywhere and started speaking long English, which you go and cram. You start to speak to the home masses, and they will say, "Hi, so you do have a speaking." Do work. Give us 24-hour electricity. Give us electricity 24 hours. Release our leader, because you are among of those who contribute money to go and abduct and rendition our leader. Bring our leader out if you want to talk anything about, before you will say about IPOB, bring our leader out. Then if you talk about IPOB, we will know that you are serious, you are talking. Thank you, Wachineke, for taking my call. Thank you, Biafrans.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that wonderful one from our dear brother Scavenger. Thank you. You have said it all. Let's take a call from our journalists that are on the ground. Brother, can you hear me? Biafrans are eager to hear. Every ear are itching to hear the good news. What exactly is happening? What we need some report update from you. You have the mic.
Yeah. Good morning, lovers of freedom, great Biafrans. I greet you all. Yeah, we are live at Federal High Court, Abuja, to pay solidarity to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Right now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is here to come to court. According to the reports we are getting, they say that the court will proceed by 11 a.m. this morning. So
okay,
we are
11
waiting
now, not 12 noon, because we had 12 noon before.
Yes, that's the report we are getting.
Okay, 11. All
11
right, continue.
Yes. Right now, our people from various parts of the country have gathered here to pay solidarity to their leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So,
and then with the Aisha Gbatai, if I may ask?
Yes, some of them. Moreover, they are coming. More are coming.
Good, good.
So due to the security situation here, they are restricting our people access to come to the court. So that few people are coming. They are tripping in. Within few minutes, they will arrive. Most of them will come. Because I'm in contact with some of them. Okay, right now, the GSA, the police, the army, they blocked the road that leads to the Federal High Court. They are restricting people access to the court. Likewise, I gave them delegates and other people. They are not allowed to go to the court. That's the situation on ground.
Okay. But people are coming. But then, the security men are not harassing people yet.
No, not yet. But we are watching. We know how they behave. But we are watching. If there is any, we will now fail to let the world know about it.
Exactly. How was the way? We heard that some of our people from Lagos to Abuja were intercepted by terrorists between Ondo and Kogi State. We know that area is very dangerous now because Kogi is gone. Kogi is the area they are depositing terrorists now to face the south. We heard about it. How was your own trip?
Okay. Actually, I didn't receive such reports yet. But moreover, I will verify. I will go to some of our people that are here to confirm.
Yeah, some of our reporters has forwarded the message to us officially, even though our brother from one of the media team, I think from Benue or thereabout, sent it, gave a call to inform us earlier, but I have received the write-up from some of our reporters. So I'm just asking, how was your own while coming? Do we have any such a thing?
No, I didn't witness something.
Okay.
But yes, if I will still get more information about that. Okay, I will relate it to you. Yes.
Okay. Apart from that, what are the other things you have to tell us regarding today's court?
Actually, they normally block road every time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu court case is sitting. So that's what they are doing. The two roads that leads to the Federal High Court is totally blocked, and they are not allowing people to cross or to have access to the courts. Figure to the list of people they listed their name to go inside. That's people they only allowed. So there is heavy security here. Yeah, there is heavy security here. Some of our people, I know some of them are on the way coming. Moreover, we need more people. If there is those that are still on the way, I will advise them to start coming because we are not going to allow these people to intimidate us. We will continue pushing till Biafra is restored.
Exactly. Our people need to turn out from even within the Abuja and far. Those who are coming should move fast. They should hasten their movement to be there because they will not intimidate us. That's no gidi weze. What of our legal team? Any report from them? Have you seen them? Are any of them around?
Actually, the place where I am is not where some of our people are. So maybe I will just go to the place and get the information. Yeah.
Okay. Any other reporter with you there who want to say anything?
No, not yet. They are not here.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for this report. From time to time, while I'm still on there, I'll be trying to call you. And in case if there's anything, please call me immediately. I'll drop other call I'm receiving to make sure you feed our people what they're eager to hear. Very, very important. So please hang around with me.
All right, Mazi. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. That's our reporter from one of our reporters on ground telling us what is going on. They arrived safely, and the securities are there as he reported, and our people are still coming up gradually. In case you are listening and you're in Abuja, it's your duty to make sure you are at the Federal High Court. Today is that day. We will overcome them by all means. Very, very important. We must know that. And will not allow these people to intimidate us. The zoo has expired. Nothing is left. Where terrorists is telling the federal government to come and negotiate with them. World recognized terrorists. And they are negotiating with them. They know what is happening. They know what is happening. They know what exactly is going on. They are the one that sent them. We must have that understanding very, very clear. So that any politician from our angle that will come and talk rubbish, any idiot as a politician after our own area, they cannot open up their mouth and talk. Ask federal government, what is it that the terrorist is asking them? They know what to do. On a video clip to a man that paid 100 million naira and says as a result of Ramadan that they release him. They don't want to. Our own people will not talk. It's just to be begging. Then the you that are ready to take their destiny has come. One idiot, no, maybe for governor, senator, or even minister, the mayor. Rubbish, very nobody should madanya because don't look at anybody. In fact, don't listen to any idiot. We must continue. Call on the line. Can you hear me?
This is Onyemo Chojukunda Nabaremadu, sir. I can hear you, sir. Can you hear me also?
Loud and clear. You are welcome, brother. Get email.
Listening. Thank God for my baby. Biafrans, good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, lovers of freedom. Good morning, every one of us who has been so consistent without hesitation in your spirit mind to be able to deliver this message and to continually doing the work of Elohim. I said, may Elohim bless every one of you in all your endeavors. He said, Mazi kankele Jehovah ni no kwesiri ekele isi nwori abu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Daddy, Papa, the man of God, the only Messiah of the whole world. Therefore, I will say this: Thou Spirit who dwells in all mankind, the Christian who do not know you call him conscience. There is nothing called conscience. That's the vocabulary to people on earth. But I call you the Spirit who have affirmed yourself in every soul, and you said, until you dwell in every mankind, we cannot see the things that are yet to come. Therefore, I consult you at this holy hour on behalf of your servant, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has never done anything than to be consistent in the freedom, or should I say, the fighting of the freedom of the people, which you have sent him. You will never lead him this far and let him be ashamed. Father, your word is true. Never ever for any reason look upon his sin, even though he may have wronged you by his own thoughts, wherever he is now. Father, we ask that you will forgive and condemn every condemner around him. Give him your glory at this moment. Wear him your victory, and let every eye that will sit on him from henceforth marvel at your greatness, because he never sent himself on this, but you did. Therefore, Father, I consult your spirit at this moment. Go forth and deliver him. Go forth and speak through him. Go forth and speak also through the representatives of our legal team that have been working so assiduously to make this a triumphant one. Thank you, Father, for you hearkening to the voice of your children. And all the ministers and every platform of this Radio Biafra, I pray that you give them the wisdom and the understanding to carry on the message, because it has never been an easy. Africans are the worst woman that you have created, but yet you have given us the understanding through IPOP to fight this race. Thank you, Father, and let your name be glorified. Now and forever I pray. You say, and you say, I've been listening to many of our callers. I know we all have been contributing so much. But I want to remind us something. Let us not walk away from the tangible reason that we are in it. A lot of us, like one of our uncle just called, he said that one Eflefu, who is a recent governor, should find a way and give us 24 lives. 24 hours light in Anambra State. Those things does not matter. Whether you give us light, you don't give us light. When Biafra come, our primary goal is to get freedom, and that's Biafra. When we get Biafra, we have graduates who queues on the line, collecting barrel, queues on the line, collecting as an empowerment. And those people will come out and they will build mansions, they will build skyscrapers for us. They will restore power consistently for us. Let us not be giving this impression to these people. Like only need all these roads to be built, light will be restored, and water to be served to every massive port will now calm down from agitation. No, those things are secondary. Primary freedom. Our leader have engaged them like 7-8 years back and told them we need all these things in a place. Then they can go on for the election. And many of us who do not understand the things of the spirit think our leader have collected money, he wants us to go and vote. No, if you don't understand this, you ask questions well. He is not asking for light, he is not asking for Niger Bridge to be built, he is not asking for Blue River to be widened up for importation because he wants to lead Biafra restoration. No, that's another engagement to let them know that we knew what we are doing. That they have disenfranchised us from, that is making us to tell ourselves today that we no longer want Nigeria again. These are the things that we need to do to make sure that our people get freedom. We want freedom. We don't want their life. We don't want their roads. Let them not be roads again for us. Let them just sit there and take their money after the end of the month as governors and presidents and whatever. We don't need them. We don't need them. All we are saying is that a time is coming that they will run away from that seat. And that time is near. Thank you for giving me this attention. And every one of us should be steadfast in our hope and our faith. We are not going back. We are close to our freedom. Thank you. I love every one of us. Thank you, sir. And God bless you.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. And keep on the good work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's take this call. Must be Mazi Ugochukwu. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah, all hail Biafrans.
All hail Biafra. You are welcome, brother.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. I want to say good morning to all the Biafrans, wherever you are listening to me. Good morning to you. This morning is another day, a day of joy, because I know at the end of today there will be a good result. And what am I trying to say this morning? You know, there are many people today. The big gossiping around, telling the Soludo is talking with the leadership. You know, it was yesterday, Mazi Nnamdi said it all. He said, which leadership? Is it the leadership inside or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Many, you know, that thing in Finland, when you're talking nonsense, people are, I don't know how people are listening. There are people that today they don't want to tell the truth. They don't want to know the truth. When somebody say you're talking with the leadership, ask the person what kind of leadership. And these are the things they want to. They know that IPOP cannot be destroyed. For you to destroy IPOP, it will take you 50 years. That's what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say. And listen to me, you cannot destroy IPOP. So whatever you are doing, you are gossiping around and you feel like it's even touching us. You're not even touching us. So I'm saying this, those that are listening to that thing in Finland, those that are listening to them, these guys are not talking with no leadership. Is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is in prison? Let them go and free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When they free Mazi Nnamdi, then we start talking anything. Because it can't be in Nigeria dungeon and you'll be discussing with him. No, it can't happen. So I want to open the minds of people, let them know this. And another thing I'm saying today, let every Biafran that in Biafra land be prayerful, because you know God can answer our prayer, because we are serving a true living God. We're not serving a man-made God, we are serving a true living God. So let us be prayerful, and those that are going to Abuja, please be aware of security conscience. When you are going there, know the kind of phone that you're going there with. because some people they got everything. When they arrest you, they take your phone, be searching all kinds of things to see whether you know. So when you are going there, make sure your phone, even a button phone, small phone, you get, you know, put your SIM card inside. Don't use your big phone that when they arrest you, they will be searching and you know getting information. So people must understand that when you're going there, be careful, because these people are touching you. These people are targeting every one of us. But listen, at the end of today, there must be a good news. At the end of today, there must be a good news. So you that already in Abuja, wherever you are, you know, you are preparing to go there. Hurry up to go there, because this holy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the whole world must hear it today. The whole world must hear it today. Holy Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. The whole world must hear it today, and they must hear it, and they must do something. What we are asking for is for freedom. We are not asking for money. We're not asking for solution. No, we are asking for freedom. Yesterday, you know, when Soludo calling people to pray for Nigeria, what kind of Nigeria, Soludo? Soludo, I don't. When I tell you that Soludo only efinde nama. When we are telling you this, you can't believe me. But listen, why are the men praying for Nigeria? Nigeria is dead and gone. Look at everything that they're doing. They go for World Cup. They go for African Cup of Nations. They fail all. Everything is fed up. So many people must understand this. Please let us know that this Biafra is what we're asking for. All the governor in Biafra land know you that we are not interested in Nigeria again. We want Biafra. We want referendum. When you put a date for referendum, everybody must come and vote. Listen, everybody, then you will know where you stand. After voting, after the counting of the vote, they will know where we stand. But we are calling for referendum. Let us be wise, because this thing that many people are dying today is not supposed to be dying. A stable country, a country that is very stable. When one soul die, a murder, when they murder one soul, that person, you know, they will carry that case to the highest level. But in Nigeria, when somebody die, 10 people can die. When they say 10 people can die and a lie, more than 20 people died. That shows you that that country is not for you. So many people that are listening this morning, please be wise, stand up and be prayerful. Those are in Biafra land. Well, if you're inside, you know, be praying, say, God, deliver Nnamdi Kanu from the hand of these people. And after everything, Biafra must surely come. And we are praying for it, and it must surely come. Thank you for the opportunity, and God bless you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mazi Ugochukwu. Let's take this call. Must be Ikechukwu Libreville. Our brother Ikechukwu Libreville, can you hear me? Can Ikechukwu Libreville hear me? Ndewo.
Good morning, good morning.
Ndewo, you are welcome.
God bless you and family. Thank you. Mazi, my name is Ikechukwu Bidike, calling from Libreville. Mazi, I want to address the zoo. The zoo government. I can hear you, Machineke. I can hear you. I can hear you, Machineke. I can hear you. Mazi, what I want to say, the zoo, they are in confusion. They are confused. They are running for the case. Mazi, IPOB is bigger than the zoo government. That is why they are afraid. They are the one that take us to court, and they are running for their case. Now I want to tell them that anyhow they need it, we are here. We will fight them to the last. Whether they release our leader today or not, Biafra must be restored. That is one thing I assure them. And the secondly is the people that go pay money for our leader to brought back to Nigeria. They are all of them are in shame now, because they know that what they did was very, very wrong, and there's nothing they can do again than to stay and be looking how our leader will be out. Mazi, I want to advise we Biafrans, let everybody be strong, because we know the rest about to finish. We are on the finishing touch. Let everybody don't lose hope. Biafra must be restored, whether they like it or not. We don't care. Someone that is on the ground is not afraid of fall. We're already on the ground, so there's nothing they can do that will touch us. And anything they want, we give them. But we are showing them that Fulani can never take our land, never. Instead, all of us will finish. I believe that. Thank you, Mazi. May God bless you and the family.
Thank you very much, Mazi Ikechukwu from Libreville. Thank you so much, brother. Mazi Nkwo, can you hear me? Mazi Nkwo, can you hear me? Your line is, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you. Good morning.
Continue.
Yes, good morning, Biafrans all over the world. My name is Mazi Nnamdi Wisdom. Mazi Nnamdi is from Ohajibema, and Ohajibema is in Imo province, Biafra land. I'm here this morning to, advise our people, mostly those in Abuja, that they Mazi, are you hearing me? Hello? Can you hear me?
Mazi Nkwo, go on. You have the mic. Go on. I mute you so that noise will not come here. Continue.
Okay. What I'm saying is that our people in Abuja should be very careful. Like Shore is reporting that DSS have brought some thoughts to attack our people. So what I'm saying is that if you're in Abuja in a federal high court or at the premises, please be very, very careful. Don't walk alone. Make sure you walk in a group. Don't walk alone. As we said in our dialogue, that guru, let's walk in group and not in individually. So what I'm saying, like one of our brother calling saying that the world is keeping quiet. Yes, the world is keeping quiet. But one thing is that if all Biafrans will join hand, and face the zoo, I don't think that even Britain, they cannot do us anything. The world can never do anything for us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have make it clearly that if we wait
are we going to retreat in this very movement for Biafra restoration? Because freedom is not easy. So we have been expecting all of this, and we are seeing them. So we don't think of going back or being intimidated by the Nigerian security as you.
N'ụmụnne m anaghị ada mba n'ihe anyị na-achọ. Anyị ka kwụsịrị ike n'ihe anyị na-achọ, and anyị kwere na manọnwụ mana ndụ na anyị ga-anọgide chọta ihe anyị na-achọ n'ụbọchị nke taa. Ụbọchị nna anyị ukwu Maazị Ọhamadike nke izizi na ala Biafra, ndị iberibe a ndị zoo na-akpọpụta ya n'ụlọ ikpe. Anyị ga-ese si n'akụkụ anọ nke ụwa ka bịa were nọnyere ya ka ọ hụ ụmụnne na ụmụnne kwudoro ya n'ukwu, mana ọnwụ mana ndụ na anyị kwudoro ya na ya agaghị ekwome maka ihe ndị a ha jikọrọ n'ahụ egwu abịa anyị na ụdị ọbụla sọrọ ha were kwa ngwongwo ha na anyị nwa na anyị ụmụ Chineke na iwu ụmụ ihe na ihe nọnyere anyị n'ihe na ọchịchịrị enweghị mmekọrọ ine ha niile na-eji oji ka na anyị nwa chapụrụ achapụ na anyị ga-eji were mmeri were na site n'aha Chukwu Okike Ọbịama nke pụrụ ime ihe niile.
You people have time to use your data to go and listen to infiltrators. I don't have their time, and I can never listen to them. So stop listening to side talks, the infiltrators saying one thing or the other. We know that as Mazi Chike, stated categorically clear yesterday that none of the member of IPOB have, the leaders have met Soludo. Anybody speaking with both sides of their mouth should speak. Yesterday, I said something that Soludo is working with Uchimifo, and there is no good thing that will come out of Soludo. Nothing will come out of that man. Me, I know him. Even any politician speaking in the good, like even the one that says something about IPOB yesterday in Ebony State because he is contesting. That is why when they want to contest, they will become good. They will become good Samaritan. They will talk good of IPOB. They will talk good of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But if they win the election, they will become lions. But one thing is certain: all the politicians in Eastern Nigeria can never be more than IPOB. IPOB control the land of Biafra from coastal region to hinterland. We control the land, and whatever thing we say will happen. So we are giving the DSS order. They shall allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go. If they that committed crime against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by extraordinary renditioning him from Kenya to Nigeria. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu committed no crime, and them say they will try him in secret. You cannot arrest Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, kill our people in open, and you want to try Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in secret. It can never happen. Allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go because he is a child of heaven. He is a child of Chukwu Okike Abiama. So I want to urge you people, allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go. And I pray that today, the court sitting today will be for our favor. Thank you, Maz, for picking my call. May Chukwu come and bless you. I sign off from my location. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, our dear brother Mazi Nnamdi. Thank you. Let's take this call. Caller on the signal. Can you hear me? Ndewo.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You're welcome, brother.
Sir. God bless you.
And you too, brother.
So much. You know, I'm so much interested in your analysis today. It was amazing. So may the good Lord be with you. All I want to say regarding to what is going on. You can hear me, sir, right? Oh, okay, sir. Udo Drege Daddy. I'm Ochumu Biafran calling from my location. What I'm trying to say in effect is that, you see, our leader once says that anyway, you see this economic bandit woman they called Katrina Lang. Anywhere, any state in the zoo where that woman visits, any place you see visit, whether physically or secretly, any place she visited, just give a little 1 or 2 days, you begin to hear killing, calamity will be happening to that place, that state. That woman is evil. In fact, look at her. You know, that woman is a replicant of Janjaweed. That very evil woman, that economic bandit woman they call Katrina Long from Britain. She was the one. They are the one that give Soludo this mandate. This Soludo is trying to all this rubbish shenanigans is trying to play along, trying to deceive us in the name of he was calling for appointing peace or justice or equity or rubbish. I don't know what it was. The only two women I reference or I respect there is Bianco Juku wife and our mommy Onyeko. When if those two ladies will just use their tongue to can their teeth and just disappear, I mean, leave from the other riffraff they add together with them. Like a man at 70 that's still answering Charlie Boy and all the rest of them. All what they are looking for political office. So those two women supposed to excuse themselves from there because Soludo didn't mean well. I said it before that a chameleon can only change colors just to entice his viewers. He's still a chameleon at the end. Soludo have been given a mandate. That was why yesterday when we are giving your analysis, he said that no wonder the APC government didn't attack him yet because he accepted the mandate. You know the problem we have now in Biafra land is all these governors and all these politicians. All that about this war now. Because they are the one who is wine when now Biafra land. And maybe they have taken our soft approach as a weakness or because of all those things. Because all time now we are not living at all. I don't know if not that freedom. So until this world comes to an end, when this world comes, I had to kind of fall and where now waka. Where spam and as Namaneri, now Arika can be very benign. You can now go. Kehan was in the men for Christ's sake. Or Kehan Kuzinobuna. So there's no other thing important in this life if not freedom. All these things you see happening now is Britain. British government. Our leader said it. Anywhere there is light, these people will come and stop it. They stop the light of God from shining all over the world. It's British. It's British. They are the evil that is there. Let's say it once and for all. Oh, this is the agreement they have with Fulani Janjaweed. They come for economic exploitation. Meet the Fulani Janjaweed that are coming for conquest. They now bind together and have an agreement that is the exploit finished, they now leave the land for Fulani to take over. That is why you see the Janjaweed is on the march to take over, and the British is helping them in order to for that agreement they wrote in order to accomplish it. And then in between is their citizens, and they don't even mind because of the agreement they have with the Janjaweed. But it's too late for them. We can't allow such thing to take place again. Instead, let everything perish. British, oh God! But I know our God is Jehovah Elohim. He will destroy them because the servant of the Most High God have already given his prophecy, and the word of God will never return by void without accomplish that which he has spoken. So it will surely, it's either pretend that God will destroy them and divide them into pieces, because nobody will fight the Most High. No matter what, he can never fight God. But everything happens in his time and season, and it will surely come to pass. We will be free, and nothing will happen. Lastly, before I drop, this Yoruba forests are becoming another disturbing avenue. I'm sure from now on. So our people will be very careful in traveling, because I will tell you that all the whole Yoruba forests have been settled by the Janjaweed. So they will be operating from there now. In order to kidnap and for ransom and all those things. So our people should be in a very high alert on what is happening.
mana akwa enwe na isi agụ dị na ọkwa na isi agụ dị na isi agụ abịa ya ndị a ga-ahụ na nwere hapụ isi agụ
daalụ onye isi anyị na-ekene gị ọfụma.
Yes, the person that finished talking now is the brother to the leader of the indigenous for Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He just addressed the press on what is happening.
Ini bilang kan
Yeah, good morning, sir. Because I want to what anya ha gi na ihe ko bi ebe a taa wo 8th of April 2022.
Aha m Wilson Eberechukwu. Wilson Eberechukwu Agụbọ. Ihe ko bi ebe a. Ọ maka Nnamdi Kanu Haji dịka heading my listen. Enough is enough of this illegal and unlawful detention. So I have Nnamdi Kanu way home. Oh, a freedom fighter. You can see all these places. Now, instances of freedom fighters in the past, where any of them are prescribed, where any of them are as a criminal, where any of them are committed treasonable felony, where any of them are tortured. Now, so I release immediately. What is death?
Okay. Enwere okwu mgbamume ị ga-agwa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya na Biafrans ndị na-awọchi.
Okwu mgbamume m na-agwa ya ahụ ụjọ atụrụ ya. I like Nnamdi Kanu is my kind of person. Ụjọ atụrụ ya ọ ga-apụtarịrị and mpụta ya and our declaration of Biafra will happen at a time.
The law advice in the federal government maka illegal detention of Nnamdi Kanu.
Oh, look, I want to go this. The advice in the federal government, they are playing with fire. My Britain, my federal government, have Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, freedom fighter. They come in instances ever. Of 60-something countries, Britain, Chico, colonizing, and in which their independence. Then why must all be different? How can Nnamdi Kanu or how heaven will fall down upon them? Heaven will fall down upon the federal government. And you want it? Ahụ Wilson Eberechukwu Agụbọ.
Okay, sir. Otu isi na-ekwu okwu ọ na-eme m nghọta na ịwụ one of the Biafra veterans. I nwere ike ịkpọta anyị experience inwe during that.
My brother, my experience here were my family for nothing. Now I show you why. And I'm ready. Or if it takes to lay down my life for it, covering a future generation for. My experience during the war is innumerable, horrible. If I begin to enumerate them,
okay, you want to go on
this month, I mean, this is April, yeah? Next month, May, the clock was 78. Next month, 5th of May.
Yeah. As you can see, these IPOB members. We want to interview one of us, fellow Biafrans, just pay audience to listen what he have to say. Sir, please can you tell us your name?
My name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
What do you want to tell Biafrans about?
What I want to tell Biafrans is this. I only thanking the people that I'm seeing here. But the Biafrans outside this Abuja, I expect them to be here. I expect every Biafra to be here as a solidarity to our leader, because our leader is suffering today, not that he's suffering on his own. He have no crime, we have no charge against him. He do nothing wrong, but he's only let my people be free. At least this is Moses of our time. Now he is here suffering in the dungeons of DSS, and I expect all Biafrans to be in Abuja today to give him support, because he is fighting for us. The director do not know me, you do not know my children, you do not know my mother, but he's dying there for the sake of my people. Why shouldn't I be here? Again, what is happening in Nigeria? Any person standing up and telling me that Nigeria is good is a lie. I arrived yesterday from Aba. On our way coming from Aba, a custom officer attacked us on road. Now I start wondering if there is any seaport along Aba, if there is any seaport in Ariaria, if there is any seaport in Owerri. Custom with their healers stopped us that they want to search us. The driver starts having issues with them, then detain us not less than 1 hour. Why? Because of they found that those are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. That is why they are treating us like that. Now, reaching to Onitsha, army people attacked us and break the windscreen of Chisco Loisre for no reason. For no just cause. They do not stop the vehicle, they do not put any sign that they are this is army checking point, but they are doing it because of this is Biafran land, and they thought by doing this they will, scared us. Let them come here and kill 100, 200 will come. Let them kill 200, 1 million will come. If they think that holding in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will make Biafra to go home, it's a lie. I'm ready to die. My offspring will start, because Nigeria is better for them to settle this thing peacefully with our director and the Biafrans are not happy, and we cannot die all at the time. They cannot kill us at the same time. Most of the governors in Biafra land, they are using to intimidate us. People like Soludo. I expect Soludo to be here today to address Biafrans, to go to the court there and tell them to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why they are not doing it? They are just telling us another thing, doing another thing. Soludo have been talking good about Biafra before he become governor. Immediately 1 hour, immediately the position have given to Soludo, the oaths which Fulani are giving to them. Soludo change. So what I'm telling Biafrans is this: I'm not happy, I'm not impressed. I expect the whole Abuja to be covered up by Biafrans. We have Biafra in the whole world. That is how God made us to be. So I expect all the whole Biafran to be here today. So what I'm telling, wherever you are, if you know that you're in this Abuja, make sure that you come here and support your people and follow us do what we are doing. A lot of people come from Meduguri, Kano, Kaduna, Aba, Owerri, Lagos. Now, people that are coming from Lagos was adopted. Our people that are coming from Lagos was adopted. So what am I saying? Let these people release our leader.
That's all we want.
Simple. Let them release our leader. We don't have any problem with anybody. I'm not gonna have any problem with anybody. Let them release our leader. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That is the best action for you guys, and if you people will maintain it, that will be very wonderful. If you has the tenacity to maintain it, that is the most important thing. It's not just to start something, but how well do you end it? How well is it after some time? That is the problem of a black man. Don't evaluate a black man from the beginning of things. Sometimes he will come out and exhaust all his energy in one blow, in one event, and after that you will not see him again. That will be the end. No. Black man at the middle or towards the end, that is the time you know whether he's really indeed serious in what he's doing. So what the zoologian police are doing, the junior staffs, if they will maintain it, that is what will help them. Let's continue with the news. Nigerian Police Force junior personnel have again stated their resolve to commence a nationwide strike on May 1st, 2022. Reporters gathered. The aggrieved policemen had in March 2022 said they would embark on a warning strike to protest against poor working conditions, poor salaries, lack of genuine welfare benefits, and outdated weapons they have been given to fight Boko Buhari boys. Outdated weapons. But when you see the video of this terrorist, what are you going to see? You see sophisticated, latest model. You see PRGs. You see bombs, a lot of things. But they will give this man cock and shoot just to go and die. To tell you that they have already concluded to slaughter these people. Just to kill you. They ask you, motivate you, go die there. And if you die for Nigeria, you are going to hell. Quote me. Why will you die for Nigeria? Something you know that is not good and you are dying for that thing. Why must you die for Nigeria? They will be motivating you to go. Why you go there, you die. So these people took a decision to go on a strike in the month of March, but it was obstructed. Now they are planning again for the month of May, which will be the levels, workers' day or levels day they call that thing. But let's see how far it's going to be. A protest tagged "We are tired of negligence" was scheduled to be held in Eagle Square in Abuja on March 26 to reiterate their demand to Nigerian government. The officers condemned the continuous killing of their colleagues by armed robbers and terrorists without adequate compensation for their family. This is what I have been advising them. They kill you, they don't help. Immediately you die, your wife, think of your wife and children. Come on. They gave you gun to go and defend another family, whereby your own, nobody's defending. No guarantee even if you fall. Why not you take that energy, just drop their own, come and defend your own? It would have been better. It would have been better. Your tomorrow could be good. Things can change for you tomorrow. Who knows? Because you're a police officer does not mean you will die off as a police officer. No. Things must surely change tomorrow. Yes. Is it not Adam Oshomole that is now become a billionaire after stealing the whole money? Check Adam Oshomole when he was nobody, even a teller and all those things. So things can change for you. I'm just motivating you to know that you must not focus your attention on that salary they are giving to you. Then you think, how are you going to survive? The zoologian soldiers, zoologian police force, this junior personnel, all you need to do is just to drop your gun. I'm telling you, these criminals, they will wake up. By the time they discover that no army, nobody is guiding them. Nobody is guiding them. By the time they discover in fact, they will go and withdraw those money. They'll go and withdraw those money and to come and give to you. I tell you. While we are still analyzing the news, any call that comes in, we are going to pick it. Brother, you are live on air. You have called before. Yes. I hope you have a report. You have the mic.
Okay, you are welcome, Mazi. Good morning, good afternoon. Wachineke. I greet you. I greet Biafrans everywhere they are all over the world. We are here live in Biafra land. The situation here is that our leader, is not in the court, and there is usual blockage of entrances by DSS. And our people are very much alive here. We converge in a very large number. So with our Isiago regalia and the personal information I got right now, I was by the side, some zoo, can I call it lawyer, and other machineries around. When I say machinery, I mean all these kakus, kabas. When you see them, you know them. I was very adjacent to them, and they were discussing. Seriously, I heard them vividly said, our leader will be released today. So it's a personal information. It was not like in the side gossip, but the people I heard it from is people, by me looking at them, the information can be trusted. And we have not gotten any harassment from anybody right now. But when we were arriving, I saw some coaster loaded with counter processor as usually. They usually come, so they convey the same way we convey people who preach one Nigeria, but I've not seen them come in group as they usually do. But I saw them vividly inside Costa. About 3 or 2 Costa, it conveyed them to the court premises. Not court premises, but I don't know where they're hiding. You know, they are cowards. We don't hide. All right. So another information is that some of our people coming from Lagos were kidnapped, and people who managed to escape from them are here. So I don't think if you allow me to give to one other.
Yeah, it will be good. It will be good, brother. Give the mic to them. Those that we are with, those brother, let them share their experience for us. Let the whole world hear. Just pass the mic one after the other. Pass the phone to them one after the other. Yeah.
So that you hear from the horse's mouth. Direct.
Exactly. Let them narrate the story, the feelings, how everything happened.
People who just escaped kidnapping from the zoo militias. They are here, and I'm going to hand mic over to them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother.
Yeah.
Ndewo. Kek email. Welcome. Hello?
Hello, I'm not
Na-ekwu ke ị na-asụ nkwe n'oyibo ọgụdụ broken ka ndị ọzọ na-anụ.
I can speak English, I can speak broken.
Good. That's good. So what really happened? We heard that you people were together in the same vehicle, right? Tell us your experience. Let the whole world hear what is happening in the Zoological Republic. How terrorists have ravaged, taken over the country.
Coming from Lagos State, getting to Ondo, some group of men stopped the vehicle and started dragging us down, dragged the first woman out, dragged the second man together with the driver. Then those of us that refused to.
How do they manage to stop the car? Was the car moving? Was the bus moving?
Yeah, yes, but they put something on the road.
Okay.
Yes. So they beat some of us that refused. We are beaten up. Rock.
Are they with weapon? Are they with knife? Are they with gun? What kind of gun? Were you able to see it?
Gun. They were shooting gun. You know, tension cannot allow us. They were with gun, shooting gun. They were shooting gun.
Which means they are really the terrorists we are talking about in the zoo.
Yeah, they took one of our women and one of our brother. They took one of our women and I'm trying to remember her name. They call her the one. and one of our brother Edeka. Then they took them to the bush, together with one Hausa man and the driver. They took them to the bush.
These people now, the way you see them, hello? Wanda, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
These people, the way you see them, are they like the normal bandits we are talking about, or maybe a different form of people?
No, sir, they're not like the bandits, sir.
Okay.
They are not like bandits, sir. With the what I know about bandits and the way they show them, those people are not like the bandits. And they later came back to take the manifest and enter the bush.
To take what?
The manifest from the driver's seat.
Okay.
The manifest that we light our name, the next of king and everything before leaving. They took the car key, the bus key, and entered the bush back.
These few individuals they selected, are there? Do you know the reason why they picked them? Not all the whole passengers. What do you have any reason for that?
One of them is our media, and one of them, if you look her very well, if you did not detect her, she looked like our woman leader.
She dressed very well.
Yes, she's like she dressed exactly. If you are looking at her, you think that she's our woman leader.
No, the reason why I'm asking to know whether it's a sabotage or any other thing, because I was expecting maybe they would have taken the whole people, but they just choose some certain people. Maybe if they are working with information or whatever. All these things are the things we need to investigate to know what is going on actually.
Exactly, sir. They didn't carry everybody, sir. They left, then some of us, we entered bush. It was later that we started coming out while the army people came to take us to their checking point.
What's the distance between where the incident happened and the military checking point?
Let me say 15 minutes. Let me say 15 minutes.
About 15 minutes drive.
Yes.
Depending the speed to calculate the kilometer. Because why I'm asking, sometimes the zoo military do those funny things. We just want to know exactly what is going on.
So we can't lay our hand on what is going on, but our women were maltreated, were flogged. Seriously.
It's very bad.
Some of our women, their bag, they took their bag along with them as they were going inside the bush.
I hope you are not hot.
No, not much, sir. No.
All right. Any other thing to explain more? Or another person there to tell his own story?
Yes, somebody is here, sir.
Okay.
Somebody is here.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You are welcome, brother. Just the whole world, you are live on Radio Biafra now. The whole world is listening. Just tell us your own side of story also. We heard what happened, and our leadership is on it to know what to do next. But let the whole world hear exactly from the horse's mouth how did something happen, and who do you people think that are involved in this? Because as things are happening now, other people are coming in. This thing could be even the Nigerian soldiers could do the kidnapping. Nobody knows. Anything can happen. Just narrate your own story while the investigating people who are listening can pick one or two things from it.
Okay. My name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi is from Umar Islam Amandoba, Isu LGA, Biafra. So, on that issue, all of us know that we don't have any problem with anybody. It's only Nigeria government is after us and our people. Because those people they adopted are not the only people on that road. But they are looking for anything to bring us down. I arrived from Aba yesterday to Abuja. On our way, because I just took a Chisto bus transport. On our way, immediately we left Aba. Let's say 35 minutes drive, close going to Imo State. The custom people attacked us. So the driver got angry with them and started having issue with them. Why would the custom attacking a lorry that take off from Aba? Because there is no seaport or airport in Aba. So why will custom attack them? Just because of we are Biafran. So after the issue was settled, we left Aba. Approaching close to Onitsha, the next thing we hear on our vehicle was a kind of explosion. Army just shot the windscreen of our vehicle without no sign of there is army checking point or whatever. All of them hide themselves somewhere and shot the windscreen. Then when the driver parked the vehicle, people start running. Thought that this is armed robber, not knowing that it's army people. And if at all they succeed in robbing us, it will be armed robbers. But not knowing that it's Nigeria government, Nigeria soldiers are doing it. The driver insisted that they must pay for that windscreen in broke. So we spend not less than 2 hours there. Everything they are doing, whatever they are doing to us, is because of we are Biafrans. Now they have adopted our women. We don't know what we have done to these people. Wherever you go, wherever you find a Biafra man, you will see Fulani or Hausa man intimidating him, both in his business, in everything he's doing. We cannot do things and go normal like others. Now we don't want to be in Nigeria then. We want to be our own in our own country.
Okay, hold on, brother. Based on this incidents now, based on this example you gave, what of compare it to what happened for our people that kidnapped? Are you seeing it? Is it like the military that did that operation, or is it the real terrorists in the zoo? That's what we try to understand, because they are sometimes the military do kidnap people, hide it somewhere, because anytime you hear about any high-profile kidnapping within the East, is done by the military.
I don't have to doubt. I don't need any prophecy to tell me that this is a military or kidnappers. Listen, the kidnappers are the military. The terrorists are the military of the zoo government. So what do I need to tell again about the military doing the kidnapping or the kidnapping doing the military? They are the people doing it. Because any man is standing on the road with a rifle. AK-47 is not selling in Ariaria market or any place in Lagos. AK-47 is the official rifle of Nigerian military men. Now, any person you see standing with AK-47 is the military. They are the people that is doing the thing. Now, you will see them and respect them and thought that you are dealing with the military. A normal person. Before you know, they will kidnap you with that and send you somewhere because nobody will give account of it. They have the rifle, you don't have. So there's no need of saying or thinking or looking at it, maybe it's a terrorist. Who are those doing in army uniform? Are they not the same people? Go to any cell or prison, you will not see any Fulani or police or Hausa man as a this thing in the prison. You only see an Igbo man. You only see an Yoruba man. You can see a Delta man, but you never see the people that perpetrate that evil. Now, what is there to tell you that we are looking for the people that commit this crime? Because if at all is a normal man, okay, let us say it's a terrorist that committed. Where are those terrorists? Where are they? It's the same military are committing those atrocities, and at the end of it, they will tell you that this is terrorists are doing this. This is the people. They are them. Now let them release our people. We don't have any problem with them. We don't want to have any problem. But if they push us to the wall, for somebody to become a teacher mission is just a simple. It's just a simple thing. We have to take the decision. If they push us to the extent to turn ourselves to a teacher mission, all these people bombing Bush. You see, that is a low-key statement. Let them not push us to the wall, because they will see the other side of every average Biafran man. That is what I'm telling them. I'm here today. Here is not my village. It's not even my local government. I'm here with the bitterness. I'm not happy that I'm here. I left my children, my teacher, whatever I want to do, I'm supposed to be doing by now. I'm come here. So why I'm here? Because I'm here. If it's death which they have been given to us, do you know how many of our men Nigerian soldiers have killed? Nigerian police have killed. Civil defense. Common Boy Scouts are killing us everywhere. DSS kill us, police kill us, SARS kill us, everything is on Biafra. We don't know the crime we have committed. If they want to shoot us, they have come. If you look at the military that is parading here, any country they went to, they go war to, they will never. No country will defeat them. You will see SARS here. CSS is here with their black and black. Army is here. Police is here. Navy is here. Civil defense is here. All of them are here with their armor tank, with their armor.
And they are bombing their train, no? And they are bombing their train.
Yeah. So now they are doing this to bring Biafrans down. I only respect our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that makes us know that no matter what you do to a Biafran is still a Biafran. And nothing will make Biafran to go down, because we are like a mustard seed. No matter how small, how little it is, wherever you drop it, it will go up. So they will not stop us. Biafran is unstoppable. So that is it. Again, it's our on so-called Governor Soludo. Now, all this while, for some time, Soludo is not the governor of Anambra State. Soludo is saying something good about Biafra and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Immediately, the evil mantle have been given to him. Soludo start rising against Biafra. I expect Soludo to be here today in Abuja to address our people, to show that he's a good governor. So,
brother, are you there? Hello, are you there? Mazi, are you there? What is happening? Hello, are you there? Okay, let me bring another.
Hello?
Yeah, are you there? Hello, are you there?
Hello?
Yeah, Mazi, I'm with you.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was cut off because of your Zoom interruption.
Okay. You have the mic.
They always like to interrupt us in everything we are doing, because we are the light. So,
exactly.
my brother, like I was saying, if Soludo, I don't know.
Okay, brother, hold the line. Brother, hold the line. I'm with one of our reporter. Just hold the line. Don't go. I'll just put you on mute. Don't drop it. I'm with our reporter. Let him inform us the latest where he is. I'll come back to you immediately he drops. Immediately he briefs us exactly. I'll come back to you with your analysis. All right. Our brother, can you hear me?
Okay.
Our reporter, can you hear me? Mazi, can you hear me? You are live on air right now. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi, are you talking to me?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. The situation on ground now is that the federal government are bringing more security operatives here. So I don't know their mission. And there is another bad report we are getting that our women that's coming from Lagos were adopted by bandits or security, that is yet to be confirmed by bandits along Undo side. So that's the situation on ground, and we are making effort to know what is happening here. So that's the current situation on ground.
Okay. Are you people close to the court premises or far away?
No, we are far away because the security operatives, they block the road that leads to the courts. So only the lawyers, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer and the DSS lawyer are allowed to the court.
Okay.
So
Have they arrived?
no
You see them? Our legal team. You are able to see them with your eye. Hello? Or reconnecting.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Continue.
Yes, I said I haven't seen the legal team, but I know that they are in the court.
Okay.
They are in the court right now. Another thing, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu just arrived a few minutes ago because we saw him in he lost of convoy.
Our leader have arrived, appeared in the court already?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. It's in the court, yes.
Okay, that's the latest report. That's the latest report.
Yeah.
Our leader have arrived in the court. That's good. Continue, brother. Continue.
Yeah, that's the situation on ground. Yeah.
Okay.
And our people are here in mass. They came in mass to pay solidarity to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here in Federal High Court, Abuja. So and more people are coming. They are still trooping. So that's the situation on ground.
Okay. I hope everybody, majority are in our tie, right?
I didn't get you, Mazi. What did you say?
I say I hope majority of our people that are turning out are in our Isiaga tie.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
All right.
I can forward you some of their picture.
Yeah, it will be good. It will be good. It will be good. All right. Okay, brother, I'll get back to you as the news updates continue to come up. Some of our people who were affected in the kidnapping that took place between Ondo and Kogi while coming from Lagos are with me. They are still online, and let me bring them back. Brother. All right. Mazi, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, continue. I heard that our leader has appeared in the court. Continue.
Yes, but on that issue of our leader appearing in the court, I want to give you a clue what is happening in that place. Are you with me?
100% with you. Continue.
Okay. Look at what they are doing, the DSS are doing. They brought our leader early in the morning in the court. As early as. Because their mind is telling them that we are here, that we may attack them and take away our leader. So they will bring him as early as 6 a.m. or before 6 in the court and hide him inside one particular room. Immediately the court rise, they will go and bring him out. The convoy that is crossing, pretending as if it's our leader. It's not our leader. I am opposite the court, but they have put us away, distance from the court. You don't know why. And they're looking at all of them. They are covering themselves with the mask. Now, how can you call yourself a security and you are covered with a mask? Is it not a kind of suicide mission? Is it not type of suicide mission? Now, somebody you are coming after do not know you. That person do not know even if you are a human being or a masquerade. We don't know why they are doing all these things. Look at, they are using their truck, one big truck, to offload numbers of police officers here. We don't know what they are planning to do, because most of times when they look at our crowd and our people and our attack, they will start to lay attack on us. I don't know why they are doing this. I want you to see the hatred, the wickedness in the mind of the Northerners against the Biafrans. See the number of security that is, even if armor tank, coming against people that have no common. We only come here with a few placards. We just feel right off. But come and see the series of guns and ammunition they came here with. It's not fair. It's not good. And I know the whole world is saying this. But they don't want to say anything because Britain have taken money. Most of our people call themselves the elite and the leaders have been promising them the kind of clue and how many clues they will give to them. So they don't want to know anything about Biafrans. But I promise them this. Even if the heaven and earth end, the Biafra must rise. Even if heaven fell and covered the earth, Biafra must stand. Mazi, are you with me?
100%.
Okay. So even if it is like our leader said, he said, even if it's only one person, one single person that survived this, that person will start developing the country as a Biafran nation. We will never die all. They will never kill all of us at the same time. All of us here have offspring. I have my children. I have my wife. And somebody is there suffering for me. My leader does not know my wife. My leader does not know my children. My leader does not know my mother or my father. But he is here suffering, dying for the sake of my mother. He is here suffering, dying for the sake of my children. He don't know anything about. What does that mean? This show that this is people that we have to call the leader.
Watch that video. Many of them were tearing Nigerian flag. They were burning Nigerian flag because they pretend like people are saying have collected money. Why it was a full-blown civil war. They were bombing, telling them to come. We rule the world. We must be free. We are begging you, Donald Trump. We are begging you, Putin. We are begging you people to wake up. Come and see our suffering. See us, we are dying because we depend on you people. United Nations has failed. EU has failed. They have failed. Because why? They are seeing all these things happening. They held this young man since how many months now they held him there. They held him captive. He did not do anything. They refused to release him. They refused to release him. They held him there, delaying because every time we come to court, they transfer the postpone it up. Is that how it's supposed to be? Is that the law? Even a white man all the way from America came to stand for his case. They don't allow him to see his blessing. They don't allow him to enter court for him. Please, we are begging the world to come and save us from the hand of terrorists, Nigerian terrorists and the British terrorist creation. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. The world wants to know whereabouts of Comrade Onyibe Chinonso.
It's not the one I'm talking to.
Danny.
Sorry?
Interview.
I'm not live.
Yeah, mega here.
So that is what they pretend as if they are bringing our leader. They have already brought our leaders this morning because they think that we are planning to attack them and take our leader away from them. But we are law-abiding people. We don't break the law. Nigeria are the people breaking the law. So what I'm telling you is the fact.
Exactly.
That is it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you so much for your analysis and information. I would like you to stand by after some minutes to try to get back to you, maybe call you to brief us more what is happening. A lot of people in the village are listening in many places. They are paying attention to hear the good news. So everybody is eager. The view of the program is increasing. People are logging. They want to hear something. So I would like you to be part of the reporters that will be telling what is going on. So in case I called you, or if there is anything sudden, just signal me. I'll bring you in immediately.
No problem.
All right.
No problem.
All right. Let's take this call from Ekeronek. Ekeronek, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, I'm hearing loud and clear. And they were a very quick one. Mazi, there are instead that the Zoo DSS are recruiting the bandits to come and attack our people in the court. This is a very serious intent. So our people, we know what all of you are going through. You can see the results. The people that have abducted from Lagos to Abuja, and we've not heard from other flanks.
Is it DSS? Is it not that idiot Ebola from Turkey? Because that is what the kind of job he normally does. I don't know.
Mazi, I bet all the same Mazi. All of them wanted to say they have colluded. But this plan they have now, they have hashed that is on now. The DSS, in conjunction with all the safe they are abducting our people. They are recruiting bandits, terrorists, herdsmen, all of them to go and attack our people in the court, and they are stationed people on the road to abduct our people. So our people must be very careful, and let all hands be on deck. Let our people continue to give information. Any information you have, call immediately. The radio is circulating. All of you are hearing the radio now, both to the that or not, the that or so. All of you are hearing radio. You hear everywhere it's on board. Everywhere virtually is on now. Let our people continue to give information. And for those of them in Abuja or in the north, especially our northern rep, all of them, let them do the PRO. All of them, let them do the good work now. Please, all of them, let them do work. All of you in Abuja, continue to give us information. We need it now. We need information now. It's very important. Mazi, I can back on. I can do.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Mazi, we come on air very soon because we are about starting here in Brussels now.
Okay. The protests in Brussels, right? In Belgium.
Yeah. We are about starting now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The radio is on for information. People are listening. Whatever you hear, anything, please try to call in immediately to report. It will help another person. It's very, very important.
I will do that, sir. I'll do that, sir.
Right.
I'll do that. All help Biafra.
All help Biafra. Thank you very much. That's our dear brother Mazi Ekeroneke. We are here live on air. Our leader is already in the court premises, and our ear is very eager to hear that good news. And we are not going to relent. Victory is ours. Believe the Lord God the Lord thy God. Believe the Lord thy God. Victory is ours. We are there. We are there, and we are watching. We are waiting. The kind of security we are hearing that they have released. They have this kind of security, and bandits have metamorphosed to terrorists, and they are threatening them. They cannot do anything. But when it comes to us, you see the whole security in this whole world. And where it pains me mostly is that the criminals that are blocking our views, the politicians, nobody will ask all these questions, all these vital questions we are asking. Why, why not, why this, why that? Why would federal government, why would a terrorist asking you to come and, which means you know them. None of our own political criminal will utter any word. None of them. We are not going to relent, brothers. We are not going to relent. When it comes to issue of an Igbo man, that is how he's being treated. But it pains me that some of us are still not awakened. Look at what is going on. Every place we are just begging to survive, begging to survive. For what reason? For what reason? It's not going to be. We are waiting for news. We are waiting for information. The lines are still open. +183 263 73499. +183 263 73499. +183 263 73499. Or +614 818 70925. +614 818 70925. +614 818 70925. Any of the line you called, you have access. We need information, exactly what is happening, to brief others. Very, very important. Let's take this call. Call on the line. Can you hear me, caller?
Yes, Mazi.
Caller, just hold it. I will drop you. Call the other line for me to put you on hold. Let me take this call from Biafra land, from the zoo.
Okay,
sorry.
Okay.
All right. Can you hear me, Mazi?
I can hear you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome back.
Hold on, I'll call you.
Just come and go for it.
Oh, zoological line. Let me call him back. Zoological. Let me bring him back. I'll call him direct. Can call him direct. Okay, could be. No need. Let me get his signal. Could be the place they are for security reasons. Could be the place they are. Let me drop the call. I was trying to call him, but I understand what they wrote to me. They may be in a place that is not good. So, all right, call on the line. Continue with what we are saying. The brother was calling, but I suspect the place they are is not good because of security issues.
Okay, Mazi, thank you so much. The atmosphere is very, very high. I just want to, I'm calling from Malaysia. In Malaysia here, people are really expecting good news. In Asian Pacific, in Australia, and so many other countries, China, people are expecting good news. Biafrans all over the world are happy what's going on because the zoo is crumbling on daily basis, and they got no choice than to release our leader. The leader of the world, the leader we know, the leader Biafrans, over 80 million people are waiting for. At home in Biafra, people are waiting, expecting. We have no other leader, even the governor, they are trapped. We only have a leader, a confirmed leader all over the Biafrans are for Black Nation. That's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we're expecting. And hopefully, Mazi, today, the two got no choice than to see our leader. They got no choice. They have to tell the truth. So what is happening in Abuja now, we are waiting. We are just waiting for new updates from them. And we believe God Almighty that the Biafrans, I want to let you know that your prayer, God have answered your prayer. Forget about what the enemies are saying. Forget about the fight talk. Forget about those phones that are being passed over. All those media ranters, what I'm saying, the God of heaven will answer us. And no matter how the result is today, we are not shaken. We cannot be shaken. There's nothing to be afraid of because we know the Jews have been destroyed by our leader. And what they're doing in Abuja now, security, the DSS and all their terrorist groups, they are not intimidating people. We understand that. That is the best they know. That is the thing they know how to do best. They have no choice. So, and the DOS and the Biafrans and IPOB have around the clock. They have funded the zoo in terms of intellectual aspects. They have funded the zoo. The zoo have nothing else to offer. They have no other excuse today. And we are waiting to hear their excuse. And we are patient enough. We are not so much in hurry because even before now, our leader predicted this incident that are going on today. He understands it. Again, more than the Jews, I mean the zoo and their counterparts, so Britain, we understand their game. And they know after this, they will know that they really fought with the people They don't expect their other intellectuals, to compare with what they're expecting before now. So, Mazi, thank you so much for the good work. And the Biafrans, nobody should have any doubt of the great thing that's going to happen today. And however, we are strongly believe that anything can be expected. And whatever that this expectation is, we have to stand strong. We have to stand the way our leader taught us. No matter the situation, we have to continue. Consistency is the bread of a child. So we cannot, at any moment of time, have a step backward. We continue moving forward. We continue believing God. The work continue going on the ground until the right thing is done. That is our leader flying the Biafra flag, and the world will shake. So let's continue, my Mazi. Thank you so much for your time. It's not easy, the work you're doing. You stay online all along, continue moderating. It's not easy. Thank you so much, and God bless you, Mazi.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. Thank you, and keep on the good work. Let's take this call. Must be Mazi Nnamdi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi watching. Good afternoon from here.
You're welcome, brother.
Yeah, here is Chibike Nnamdi. I'm calling from Switzerland. Mazi, I must thank you for your, perseverance. You are a very patient man, I tell you. Mazi, I have not much to say, just to add to what other callers have already alluded on. You see, these people, the DSS, the zoo in general, they are doing their best, their possible best to frustrate us, to keep any hurdle available in our front so that we will not be able to pass through. But my message to our people, directly to our people this afternoon is this. No matter what happened today, please, this is a long battle. Let our spirit not dampen, because this is exactly what the enemy wants to achieve. It doesn't matter what happened today. We must always abide by the instruction of the DOS. We must remain as hardcore, as core as we have always been. This is this is the only way out from the misery of a black person. We must not be soft. Nobody is coming to save us. Nobody. We shouldn't be like every other useless African who always rely on foreign powers to come and rescue them. Nobody is going to rescue us. Nobody. It is only ours. It is only us. And we getting there is determined on how dedicated we are, how formidable we are. That is the only way. It is not, today I do, this Biafra, when will it come? No. It doesn't matter when it comes. What matters is you remain very, very resilient.
Reporters put it.
Resilient. Let us show other black race that these people are different, that we are not weak, that we can begin something and end it. That is what a black person has never shown to the world. And this is why we are being disrespected. Every place that we've been, we haven't shown that equality, that we are equal to them. There is no way you can protest for equality. You can never manifest for equality. Equality is what you do by your hand, what you create from your brain. That is what will bring you equality. And when I look at black people protesting of racism, this, footballers protesting of racism, that, I say they are very foolish. They are very foolish. Racism is a natural phenomenon. I'm not promoting it, but I know that it must exist as long as this life remains. Why are you being racist everywhere you go? It's because people doesn't see you equal like them. Because you haven't achieved anything. I'm a black man too. We haven't achieved nothing. So until we do like they do, nobody will respect us. Nobody on earth, and the racism will continue. So my Chineke, we must remain formidable. It doesn't matter, do or die. It is Biafra or dead. There is nothing in between. It is either we get Biafra or we are dead anywhere. This is not life. This is not life where you are not being respected nowhere on earth. Is this what you intend to keep for your children? Is this what we all intend to keep for our children all around the world? Keep quiet and always begging for crumbs. No. Let us change it once and for all. We must change it once and for all. No matter what happens today, we must keep on going. It doesn't matter. So Mazi, let me round up by informing us. Let us be very, very careful from the information we consume. Millions are paid to distract us. Some people might call you to demoralize you by telling you that people going to visit Mazi was kidnapped along the way. I'm not saying it is not a fact, but people are paid to distract us. That is what we must understand. So many people calling this radio Biafra before are no longer calling. So many has deviated. So many, I can call names. So when they call all of a sudden giving you information, please be very, very careful. The aim is to demoralize us. That is that they are coming in several directions. So we must be very, very careful on the information we consume. Whenever such calls come, know how as an anchor, know how you direct it so that it doesn't pollute the mind of the people. I will stop you for now, Mazi. Thank you so much for doing a great job.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi. Thank you so much. That particular call, we are taking it from our reporters. I don't want to mention their name. That is why. But what you said is in line. You are right. You are in the spirit. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's take. Okay, brother, you are back now. I'll bring you back. Continue with the report. Tell us what is going on. Hello. Okay, hold on, brother. I will come back to you. I want to hear from Chinemerem. Chinemerem, do you have information to pass?
Yes, Mazi. Tens of our brothers that are adopted. Let everybody know, Mazi, know that we are on ground.
Yeah.
Sometimes some people call in abroad. Onye machu mwebo na hiye. Iman no bodo ibo. Imana yene mpeya. You can't take in we can ask more population. I'm a when we something wrong. Please go on rap what will be mother down here. Please, on outside, they protest now. That way, when you pull it. I put information, what I know somebody now. I don't like it. I'm not putting anything at this radio now, the speculation. Yeah, no way. I may investigation. If you come inform us only from you, man. Please, man. Open Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. This country will not. Somalia will better than this place. Mazi, open suicide bomb by here. What kind of rubbish is this? What kind of nonsense is this? Is it live? This thing is it live? Is it live? Is it live? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. God bless you.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. I always enjoy your call. Thank you. All right, brother, I'm back to you now. Continue. Give us the latest report. Continue. Mazi.
Good morning.
Ndewo.
My name is David Smart from Abuja. I know na Federal High Court, Abuja.
Just we English can do so but I call on we can mean.
Okay. We are Federal High Court, Abuja, as usual, and we know what has been happening from the beginning of this trial. We are live and say we have heavy security men everywhere. And the truth of the matter is that we have such security presence while people are dying in the Lord. And the prophecy of our leader is coming to fulfillment gradually. As we have a lot of our people here in mass, they turn out in mass. The truth of the matter is that the way things are, we don't want to be in Nigeria again. If another man, the day that Abakari has a court case, we know how it was. There was no such security presence in that day. And we are talking about a criminal, wanted person. And we are talking about a freedom fighter as well, who is fighting for our freedom. You know, if you tell me there, I don't like you, that is exactly what I have displayed here this morning. When they see us with Isiago attire today, the Isiago attire is, they are just like this, as if they are doing molest, as in that's Isiago who fear in them. They start sending us back. Now, but now someone can wear anything that he wants. He can put on this Ababari, he can wear anything and come to court. But once it comes to our case, we cannot put on Isiago. That Isiago is who we are, and that's where we are coming from, and that is our identity. This morning, when we want to have some coverage from the other side of the road, and they say, no, we don't want you people here, we don't want you here. Why? Because they are seeing people coming with Isiago. And I think from now onwards, that will be our uniform, whether they like it or not. We want to put more fear in there. We really want to put more fear in there. You know, now, we just have a lot of security personnel, over 20 laws, they passed, they are looking at us. We didn't even move, because we know we are here for peace. We are here for peace. We are not here for anything. You say, I'm tired of you. Allow me to go. Allow me to go. You know one thing? When your son or your daughter is due for marriage, you will not withhold him or her. You allow him to go. But if you don't allow him to go, that means you want him to remain with you, which is you love him. You want him to remain with you, that he will not get married. But if you say you don't like freedom, that's how it's going to be in your family. When your children are due for marriage, they will remain in your house because you don't like freedom. When people start killing you the way they are killing others in the east and the north, I assure you, you will not have peace because you don't like freedom. They will keep on suffering what they have placed in other people to suffer. They will suffer it in 100 foods. Leave this man. What is your offense? Nothing. You cannot say anything. Every day, come today, come tomorrow. People will come, they will not witness anything, they will leave. And you are saying, we are talking about one Nigeria. My dear, the truth is that Nigeria has collapsed. The name Zoo is coming to an end. The name Nigeria is coming to an end as possible. We don't want any other thing rather than Biafra. Biafra is our home. Biafra is our heritage. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you very much. Any other person there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, hold on. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother. Continue. Give us your own report, your own story.
A very good morning to you. Mazi, someone is secure. Hello?
Hello, Mazi. Continue. What the same line Konya use now?
Okay, yeah. I'm Professor One Ezekiel, the director of one of your friends. We are live here in Federal High Court. The situation here, should I say, is highly intense. The security agencies, they have started what they know how to do best by harassing our people, trying to intimidate our people. The Isiago attire, which is our traditional attire, they see it as a threat to them. So
hold it, brother, just hold it. They are intimidating us because we wear our Isiago. And Ohaneze Ndoshi, Ohaneze cannot come up now and say, why are you embarrassing my people? Why are you intimidating my people? Why are you doing this on their own culture? So we cannot wear our culture. We cannot practice our culture. In some certain video, people will see where they are military are flogging masquerade. Where people are playing their masquerade. Military will come and insult a whole culture of a particular tribe. And that Asim Nemo Haneze. And you will not see this idiot, this criminal. Somebody will say you are insulting them. Whereby they cannot do anything. People wear their own attire. Njirimari Igbo for centuries. For centuries. Ke na ho ye waka patakwa na intimidate time. Ndesi hanwa wo Haneze cannot come out and talk. nke awụzi nkwe na ọ bụ IPOB ma Biafra ma oge na aka ha dịrọ ya. This is the tradition of the Igbos, and an Igbo man will wear it and it become a terrorist. He will become a bandit. He become an evil man. But the so-called Igbo social whatever criminal they call themselves on Haneze cannot come out and question all these things. Continue, brother.
I am highly disappointed. In fact, it's not just been a slap to us here. It's a slap to the Igbo race. It's a slap to Biafrans, because it's a humiliation and insult not for IPOB but for the Igbo race. It's just like they try to eradicate our culture. They try to do away with our way of living and our way of doing things. We have a tradition. When our tradition is trampled upon, automatically the people, it's just like they are from nowhere. And it baffles me a lot that the so-called elite, I'm sorry to say, because I know there is nothing like elite in the Igbo land. Because if there's an elite, those opinion leaders, those that are supposed to be the opinion leaders in Igbo land, they're supposed to take this upon themselves. Because last time I overheard them saying that Saludo wants to dialogue, he wants to do whatever they said he wants to do regarding let there be peace, which they've known us for peace. Biafrans, we are peace-loving people. But he said that he will need a dedicator, which I thought that today I will see Saludo here in Federal High Court, Abuja. But none of them, not even to talk of one traditional institution representative, apart from myself, I didn't see any of them, a representative from the so-called Ohaneze Ndigbo, a representative from the Biafran senators and House of Reps and Senate. I didn't see those people that try to dialogue, because the same thing happened during Anambra election. They say our people should calm down, that NND will come out, they are dialoguing, that after it's just for people to calm down, for them to for election to go on. And after election, how many of these people, sorry to say, both respected Mwabeze and the what is it called? Is it the bishop? So none of them today is here. None of them is saying anything. The same thing they are telling us now in Anambra dialogue. Why are they not dialoguing now? The people demand is very simple. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We don't have any other thing we do. Release him. Either you give us a day for referendum, or you set a day aside for people to decide where they want to belong. We are not Nigerians. We are Biafrans. Biafra runs in our blood. The food we eat, the water we drink, the blood that flows in our veins, Biafra. You cannot force the people to be part of your system. Why the system is not working? The system has collapsed. Nothing is happening. The killing in our land, our place is under siege. Our people cannot walk freely. Our youth has been killed on daily basis. In fact, not only on daily basis, our youth is being killed every single hour in Biafra land. Our people is being killed. And they are not doing anything about it. They are not doing anything about it. If you are a youth, once it's 9 o'clock, 9 p.m., you cannot drive, you cannot move, because automatically, if you go, they will arrest you and you will not come back. They are harvesting organ of our youth. They are doing all sorts of evil, atrocity, crime against humanity in Biafra land. Nobody saying anything about it. Even the so-called United Nations, the world are so mute about it. They are not saying any single thing about it. Our people keep dying, suffering. They are burning our houses, making our mothers, our fathers, our parents childless, making us homeless, making children's orphans, just because they want freedom. We want freedom. Well, how long are we going to continue like this? No, this is the time that we live. All this, sorry to say, that I know I am live on air. This time that will put stop and end to this talking and take action, because these people are pushing us. There's a limit you cannot push one. They are pushing us to the wall. They have really pushing us to the wall. We cannot take this anymore. If anything has to be done, it has to be now. Because you cannot hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down, and at the same time, you are burning towns. Hello?
you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
You are born in towns. Go to Ihiala today. Ihiala is no longer accessible. Go to Osu. Osu is not accessible. Go to Ebonyi State. Go Imo State, Anambra, Ebonyi, Abia, Enugu. They are killing our people every day. How long are we going to continue like this? Our people are not doing anything about it. Our people are not saying anything about it. Things keep getting worse. Things keep getting out of hand. People are suffering. Go to East. You cannot move 2 seconds without seeing a police checkpoint. You cannot drive. Underline my word. You cannot drive 10 seconds without seeing a police checkpoint, without seeing a military checkpoint. Our land is under siege, heavily siege. And not that they are there checkmating or maybe for security. They are there adopting our people, kidnapping our people, killing our people. How long will this continue? And we keep talking every day. We keep coming live on air every day. Things is getting out of hand. Things keep getting worse every day. Every blessed day. If like those coming from Lagos to this court was adopted yesterday. Okay? And nobody knows their fate. Nobody knows where they are. They adopted our people coming from Lagos. They adopted those coming from East. I am telling you yesterday. Where do you think those people are? Nobody have heard anything about them. Those who managed to escape, some of them came to this place. Things keep getting out of hand. That's how our people keep dying. We need to do something. We need to act fast, and we need to act it now. Because if as an Andy was in our na agwa emeghi ihe o ji were agwọ na ụmụazị ga-eji aka nkụkọ ya elu. Honestly, I want to tell you, so far so outside the intimidation in the morning, early hours that our people, as I said, we are putting on our tradition that we are known for. They embarrass us, they try to humiliate us, they try to intimidate us, which we cannot succumb to intimidation. Things is for now, things is going smoothly. Our people came from all walks of life, from different places. Those who came from Ghana, those who came from Cotonou, those who came from Benin Republic, those who came from Abuja here, from all parts of United States of Biafra. They are here live in solidarity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I can assure each and every one of us, Biafrans worldwide and lovers of freedom, wherever you are listening from, that our freedom is sacrosanct, our freedom is non-negotiable. We must surely emerge victorious, and Biafra must surely emerge as a nation. No matter what anybody do about it, it doesn't matter. I doesn't care. What I know that is sacrosanct, Biafra must come, and it will come in our generation, and it must surely come in this our own time. All hands must be on deck to ensure that this great nation Biafra come, because that is the only country we have. This is the only country we can boldly call our own, our home. Let's say that we've learned our lessons. This is the time to make amends. All hands must be on deck to ensure that we achieve this great nation, because if we fail to achieve this nation Biafra, I don't know what will be the fate of our children. I don't know what will be the fate of the upcoming generations. Our children yet unborn, they will suffer, because Nigeria is a destiny killer. Nigeria is a dream killer. Nigeria is a talent killer. Nothing good can come out from Nigeria. A country that cannot even provide water, cannot provide the electricity, cannot provide a good accessible road for its people, for its citizens. What hope do you have in such country? So I believe that this is the time for everybody to come together to ensure that this great nation Biafra come, a place we can boldly call our own, our home, and harness our potentials, dreams, and so many talents are dying because of a system that is not working in Nigeria. We want to build a Biafra where everyone will be proud of, where everyone will celebrate indeed and say that they have a country. And that can only be done in Biafra. So my people, those who are not doing anything regarding the restoration of Biafra, I urge them wherever they are in the world, any part of the world you are, come together. Let's see how we get this Biafra achieved. And we must do it now before we all perish. Because more you delay, more people keep dying. You have to do it fast, because the time is fast. I want to make way for other contributors from all walks of life to maybe to air their view. But I am telling you, Mazi, that our people, they are here live and they are doing the noble, which we are known for. And at the end today, we all will come out victorious. Victory is certain, victory is assured. Thank you from here, Federal High Court, Abuja. Hello?
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm with you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I really enjoyed our communication with you guys. I will keep on hence I'm still live here broadcasting. I'll be bringing you in from time to time. I'll be bringing you in from time to time. But meanwhile, let me take a call that have been waiting. Let me take the call of Mazi Udemba. Let me take the call of Mazi Udemba. Mazi Udemba, can you hear me?
Yes, thank you, my brother Wachineke. God bless you. Chukwu okike abịa mma ga-anụrụ anyị ọgụ ọ bụrụ anyị nwa ga-eji aka anyị wee nụ ya. Yes, let me greet our people and let me say good morning, good afternoon and good evening, even good night to some of our brothers wherever they find themselves. Today is the D-Day, the court day of our leader. But what I want to say today is that when we look very well, if we sit down and think and look what is going around us, we will now see that we are in the battlefield. Not war field now, but battlefield. This field, with this battle that is going on, we are now trying to know the side we are. We, the Biafrans, I want to tell us today that if our leaders or rulers, what I mean by this is the governors, that is the politicians, and our Igwes, those who are the ruler of our custom, if that they are with us, they will be by our side. Now, the line is being drawn. The Biafrans, the IPOB on one side, the politicians on one side, and the security men from A to Z, that is the army, the navy, the air force, the what they call them, civil defense, even the road safety, and so on and so forth. They are on one side with our politicians and our traditional rulers. Today is the D-Day. You see any politician in the court? You can never see one of them.
Even Masoludo, we didn't see him. We have not seen him. Maybe he will come. I don't know. Can I have a quick quote?
All of them are the same. He will never come. He will never come. If our governors, our politicians, if all of them are in the court, the case will come to an end. They will never come because they are the ones that arrange the kidnapping of our leader in Kenya. But God help us that they did not kill him in Kenya. If that they killed our leader in Kenya, we may not know what happened. But lucky for us, they brought him back to Nigeria illegally. And I want us to replay the clip of Father Mbaka. Father Mbaka said that they should handle the case of this young man with extra careful. That if this man die in their hand, that Nigeria will come to an end. Maybe they listen to that clip. So what I'm saying here is that let us come back home. Our people here at home, our rulers, they are saboteurs. They are not with us. See, in Enugu State, I can still remember when the Fulanis, the terrorists, they slaughter our people. What happened? the governor of Enugu State was sharing crocodile tears. He was crying. Is he in the court? Have you said anything about our leader? I've never heard him one day mention about our leader. None of our governors, even the new one called Soludo, he sent a message to my own phone asking me to support him, to vote him. When he came in, he closed his eye, he closed his ears. He did not mention anything about Fulani terrorists. What he did is to tell us, the IPOBs, to drop our arms. Did they buy any arms for us? And I want to tell Soludo, please, the party that brought him to power is the minority party. We have 36 states in Nigeria. It's ruling only one state. So Abuja is nothing. We just want to identify our name, that this is our own. But they are not with us. And what I'm trying to say here is that Soludo, he passed through Oka to Onitsha. I know he did not go with helicopter. All the express road in Biafra land is only one lane. They condemn one, they give us only one, so that we can kill ourselves on road accidents. Soludo, what we expect from him is to start repairing our schools, repairing roads, our markets. This is what we need from him. We don't need him to come and tell us what to do in the struggle, because he's not part of us. When he was not a governor, he was pretending as if he's one of us. But we know that he just wants to gain power. And with the help of IPOB, that is why he's there. If that we did not cancel, they sit at home. The judge will go to the prison, go to anywhere they like, and bring people that will vote for him. But we break that arrangement. And instead of him to congratulate us, to thank us, the IPOBs, he didn't. What he's telling us is to drop our arms. Even the federal government, they are not in the position to tell us what to do. Talk less of Soludo. Is it because his name is Soludo, so we have to follow him? He was in the government. He's having skeleton in his cupboard. Quote me. He has a file with the Fulanis. He can never support the agitation. Never. He can never. For the day he opened his mouth, they wouldn't kill him. The people guiding him, are they not from the zoo? He has no say. He's a slave. Somebody who is guiding you is your master. And Soludo, I want to remind you, governance is service. You are our servant. You are our servant. So you must do the work we give you to do. You should not interrupt us. When we get to Biafra, you can come and do your politics if you want to. So don't distract us. If what you are saying is correct, you're supposed to be in the court. Our leader is in the court with the Janjaweed. And you are negotiating. Who are you negotiating with? If our leader opened his mouth, even in the court here, and said that we should burn down the zoo, we are going to burn down the zoo. You try to stop Monday sit at home. Monday sit at home was not, it's not IPOB idea. It's not our idea. We don't know where that one comes from. And you cannot even stop it. People still stay in their houses on Mondays. You now organize prayer. From there, you start selecting, you try to involve the wife of our leader, our hero. I'm going to phone her myself. She knows me. I will follow her and tell her the position of the Igbos. Maybe she don't know. Because I don't know whether they listen to the grassroots. The IPOB are in control of Biafra land. And I can assure you, we will go even from Biafra land to southwest, to the middle belt. Write it down. Because when this agitation started, we are called riffrats. Some people say we don't have job, but I can assure you that we have professors, doctors, scientists in this struggle. Those who are greater than even you. You school in the zoo here, and those who schooled abroad, they are there. And they keep silent. They are working with us. So what I'm trying to say is that the zoo, the message for you today is, Nnamdi Kanu told the zoo that he's going to bring them down with the truth. Then you people started taking over our bushes. If not Nnamdi Kanu, by today, maybe those in the bushes with their arm, they will just crush us. So I say God should bless Nnamdi Kanu. He's the prophet of our time. And I'm telling our people today that no prophet is above Nnamdi in this generation. All those fake prophets, man of God in the church, they don't see tomorrow. But Nnamdi Kanu is seeing about 30 years to come. He knows what will happen. God shows him all what he has ever said has come to pass. And none of you, when election now come, you will start predicting what Atiku will be the president, P2B will be, Tunubu will be. You are just guessing. The message you are giving out is not from God. It's from their own heart, all those fake prophets, fake men of God. I could remember about 3 or 4 years ago, I was talking with Mazi Nnamdi on his program. I was telling him that the Christians in Nigeria here, that all of them, they are evil, that they are not Christians. And he told me, no, in this platform, you don't want to hear that there are some good pastors and good popes and good reverends and so on and so forth. I said, no, they are followers of Christ and they don't behave like Christ. Christ will open lies. He will expose Paul. That is, he will expose those things that are wrong. That this generation in Nigeria, that call themselves men of God, they cover evil. They will not talk. What they want is offering and the tithe. And it's written in the Bible what they should use that tithe and offering to do. They are not doing it. What they do is to fly jets. Their heaven is that jet that they fly. None of them will see the gate of the kingdom of heaven. None of them will see the coming of Biafra. I say so. Because what will crush them is unmaking. What will crush them is truth that is coming from our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and the IPOB. I thank God that our leader selected men. When you hear men, the DOS, those that are standing today, they are men selected by our leader. Just imagine, our leader said he wants only 100 men, and we can match. What happened? All of them are falling left and right, front and back. But I thank God that the people standing, they are men. I thank God for our media men. If we don't have a strong media, that is why I'm crying. In the zoo, there's no any institution that is strong. All of them, they are waiting for the masquerade to tell them what to do. So I thank Chukwokika Biamme. So far, so good. Yes, let me point out something here. Because yesterday, I went around. I won't say where I went to. Our HOD, he spoke yesterday. Okay. So what I'm saying is that the ban on cattle is still on. Why he extended it to the month end is for our people to exhaust the ones they have. So people going out to buy more, you should be careful. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you very much for that wonderful one from Mazi Udemba, and keep on the good work. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll bring this program to an end because our veteran will come and take over. We will continue to update you. Don't tune out of the radio. This is your radio station. You must hear that thing you are eager to hear. It must come from here. Continue. Our veteran will take over immediately. As I Peterson, and greater than what you have had is what you will receive from the moment I log off. And no need to waste much time. Our prayers are still on there. Keep on praying and everything. May the Most High bless us all for the good work we are doing, and most especially may he free our leader today. And I say shalom.
Biafrans are pleading for freedom. Freedom on fire. Freedom on fire. Freedom on fire. Do do do. Freedom on fire. Freedom on fire. Freedom on fire. Do do do. They deny themselves from being Nigerians. Separated themselves from being Nigerians. No more presidents in Nigeria. No more governor in Nigeria. No more senator in Nigeria. Oluwado do do. Grant them freedom. Do do. Give them freedom. The way Nigeria they go see Gaza. Biafrans are calling for freedom. Nigeria they go see Gaza. Biafrans are pleading for freedom. The way Nigeria they go see Gaza. Biafrans are calling for freedom. Nigeria they go see Gaza. Biafrans are pleading for freedom. Freedom of fire. Do do do. Freedom of fire. Freedom of fire. Freedom of fire. Do 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 do. Killing every day is not the best. Raping and killings every time is not the best. Bumpy everywhere is not the best. Shooting all the time, oh, is not the best. For how long? See our people they